It's Mahjong Day!
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Pon. Sumo! That's how we do it, baby. Nice. Let's see the Yakuman. That's actually Yakuman. Wow. These guys have no idea how much danger they're in. Oh, yeah, the con would actually be so cool. Oh my god, thank you for this gift. Good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Happy Saturday, Mahjong Saturday. What's up, Mickey, Rika, Shadington, Tea with Milk and Honey. Anyone else? Let's see, Lily, a bunch of people. Some people showed up nice and early. Nice. Satan, Naveen, Yurpe, Innovation, hello. Boom. Yeah, I'm hoping to do a lot more of that, especially after DC Open, where I didn't really get to do a whole lot of that. It's been a nice journey lately after the tournament. Yeah, all these are the tournament stream, post-tournament stream games. So, I don't know, I got a lot. Hold on, if I count this all, it's like 100, 400 something? And then this is like another 100 something. So we got like, give or take like 500, 600 points last time. So probably, unless I get like first, like literally every game, I'm probably not going to get Saint. But we're getting there. It's nice. Like I always felt like I could do it, I just need a better night's sleep, but I'm getting it. We could do it. Hope you guys are doing all right on your own Mahjong journeys right now. If I became a bad person, would you be afraid of me? No, don't worry about it. I wonder that every day. There we go. Take it. Let's get it on. Lip exercises. Anyway, also noticed on my own Mahjong stream this evening. Okay. I also know that Kies NASA is also streaming right now. We're like one of those times we're both streaming at the same time, so you could, if you need a second monitor for Mahjong right now, I recommend Kies NASA on Twitch. Meow. Tudora start already feeling pretty good. Okay. You could divide this up into 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, or to like a 4, 7 Numpton pair weight. Two-sided pair. That'll depend on whether one of these becomes a pair, or one of these becomes another sequence block. We'll see. Yeah, ready to play with Mahjong again. This could even work. There's just been a lot of stuff lately I also want to work on. What is this? Itsu potential? Let's look up the 2. If I get the 3, that'd be interesting. If I get the 3, it's like, do I want guaranteed Itsu with 3 tiles, or... Oh. This is tough. Wait. Itsu? Maybe I do. Maybe I am okay with it. If the 3 comes out, I could chi. I didn't get it. This is just 3-so. Hold on, let me think about this. I don't think I could get the upgrade for Itsu. So we'll just go for it. Reach. Thanks, Naveen Reynolds, by the way, for following the channel. Appreciate it. Finding hello. When I was in Japan last month, bought a pin of the master icon. I'm not sure. I'm not there yet, but one day I'll earn the ability to wear it. It's really cute. Yeah. You'll get there someday. I'm sure. I got some cool merch from the DC Open from the tournament previously. I got like a Hatsu pillow that I've actually have been using. It's like a little pillow, perfect for holding. So I've just been like, yeah. I guess I like having something to hug while I'm sleeping. Never thought of getting like a Dakimakura, but yeah, the Hatsu pillow doesn't take too much space. Pretty nice. Can I get a 3-so? This guy has dropped a 3-so. 5-sos are like dead, actually. Kabe 5-so. 3-so has to be out there. Sanzo? No. Alright, don't worry about it. Anyway, sumo to death by Hanuman's Baimans because people reach turn 7 or earlier. Yeah. It's the Mahjong life. Reachy Mahjong life, anyway. Ants go so fast. You could just like take your hand, has no Yaku, and then give it like the most powerful Yaku in the game. That's what Rishi Mahjong is all about. Do one mod here. One pin was probably better. Fine. Past few games in Mahjong Solo have been going stupidly bad. Oof. I want some. I'm hoping that my bad luck and stuff is behind me. You know, they're just like finally I could just play, and then things can happen. And you know, that said, I still do remember from last stream, even if it didn't amount to anything. I was in a situation where I could have gotten 4th. And I wasn't really careful enough. And if the luck went a little bit different way, if my opponent had played better, it could have easily went sour. Because I just didn't respect a one call. I didn't respect a one call tempo. Even if it's early, even if it doesn't happen a lot. Like I gotta respect it sometimes, you know? This is... I'm going to say this is Chitoy, and I'm just going to cut a bunch of middle tiles. Okay, this is Toy, huh? I didn't expect that. Okay, then I'll cut tiles then that are already discarded. Have you gotten Sane before? Nope, this would be my first time if I get it this stream or the next. Or just sometime. I've been Master 3 for years or something. Yeah, Toy. Really weird to go Toy if you didn't have like a bunch of Dora. Interesting. 2-pin. I think that's fine. 2-pin is fine. Reach. Yeah, 2-pin I think is fine with 2-3-pin right here. With a 3-4-pin here. There's a decent chance that this guy has it though. I didn't pay attention whether this 3-pin came from the hand or not. Thanks for dropping by, Leaked. Wishing for good flow, too. I think the stupid is fine. Oh, but should have predicted that I would draw this 6 or 7, of course. Hello, Monica Ray. How you doing? Catterday, indeed, indeed. 2 pins now Suji. But there's at this point there's like plenty of options, right? Sanso. What was that? Oh, Suji? Okay. Wrong Suji. I guess more reasonable. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now I get a chance to 2-pin Suji, right? Aw. I just draw it. Like the voice of the character you are playing is so smooth when she announces the Yakus. Yeah, Sakura's a good girl. Sakura from Fate Stay Night. She's a very good girl, has never done anything wrong. So you should all be nice to her and give her lots of compliments. Just like that. You say so, man, yeah. I am say so. Alright, nice tempai though. Nice tempai. Good fight with the triple Dora pawn. Won't work out for me. We'll be fine. He's just a little hungry. Yeah. Aren't we all? Don't we all get a little hungry every once in a while? If I get a second honor tile, I think I'd rather go Honitsu actually. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess it's not Honitsu. Dora is better. Guess it should have been North, whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter too much. In fact, can I just cut the 5-7 right away? Probably. I'm just like thinking, yeah, I could cut the 5 right away. Cut the 5 right away, just keep the honor tiles just in case. Like, these shapes are just already, like, really, really good. Okay, interesting. We'll pull on anything at this point. It could even be Toy Toy, which would be hilarious. All triples. I don't think I would, like, actually go for it, even if it happened. Nice Ryan Shanten, 2 away from Senpai. Still any pawn, maybe? Well, oh, this Chi is like... I think we could hold on. Okay, maybe not Dorapon. But Dorapon will give me, like, Mangan territory. I'll take it. Let's go. Alright, cut the east if you dare. Also, yeah, that's the only Yaku left, actually. But I'm okay with that, because it's like, it's manga now. It's like actually good value. And besides, I'm just gonna draw it anyway. Like, there's no fuss. We believe in our power to draw our Yaku. $7,700 manga, same thing. Same thing. It's fine. It's fine. Sky Lord, hello. Vapor, hello. Ready for SAO collab? Yeah. SAO collab. That'll be fun. Guess I'll scare them a little bit. I'm excited for like what kind of like super long Rishi animation. You think they're gonna do that again, like the Fate Stay Night collab? Or they had like a really stupid long wit animation. I bet they could do that for Sword Art Online if they really want to. But I mean, I would assume they got a lot of feedback because that's all I hear about that Fate Stay Nightwind animation is it's just way too long. I haven't really watched the show though, so like don't expect me to like know all the references and stuff. Okay, Khan. I haven't gotten any of the 2-5 money either. This sucks. This is why I had the red to cut into this. Oh, okay. No Yaku. No Yaku gang. Griso. Griso's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, the Nakatsuji. Ooh. This is my fault. Yeah. I mean, I gave him like 2 Dora, but I didn't deal in. Yeah. So I just needed that draw. That's all I was going for. I just wanted that extra draw. Although I wasn't counting. Maybe I would have been fine either way. Green. Green here. The only SAO characters I know are like Kirito. He had a little sister, right? And then like Asuna, and then like the sniper. And then there's this like pink lolly character from like the spin-off. I remember people talking about that one. It's like, well, this is the good one. This is the good SAO. I'm like, okay, something like that. We're good. When I watched oh, really want this Dora. Am I really gonna go cheat toy for Dora though? I don't think so. I think I'd rather build a sequence around the Dora. Oh, Cunning Shun actually was a play too. Didn't think of that one. Nah, I like this better because it uses the Dora. Sure. Sure, I'm not really sure. Who is that? Sakia, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Saint Rank journey continues. Still want to use the Dora. Otherwise my hand just kind of sucks. Thinking of watching season 2 of One Piece live action? You should. You definitely should. I already saw it. It's I liked it a lot. I think it's definitely better than season 1 by a long shot. Even season 1 was still pretty good. There it is. That's what we want to see. Am I crazy? Might be. Since the 9s are mostly gone anyway. And I would want to go for a more callable Yaku. So it's Tanya with Otozuke or Chun with Otozuke, and I think I like Chun Otozuke better. So we'll see where the future takes us. I mean, this way I still have decent amount of flexibility. I would have had it. Rip. That would have been so good. That would have been crazy. Oh well. It's fine. Minton Pin 678. With 2 Dora. Ooh. But yeah. 3 8-sos are gone. This is true. 1 2-so. 1 5-so. That's still a pretty good weight. 7 tiles. Plus the 3-so. So it's still not it though. Oh my god, I'm just not getting anything. No one wants to cut the Sanzo. No one wants to cut the Chuin, the Red Dragon. No one wants to cut the Dora. I mean, you know, that one's understandable. I'd take any of these Tempais at this point. I'd take like a Chi at this point. 258. That's still not coming. Oh my god. Hold on. Sanzo. 2 Mon? 2 Mon is live. Okay, 6-9. Couldn't get it either way. Although if I kept the 3-so, actually I would have been able to pawn. But at that point there was just like so little time, and that guy was definitely going to be in Tenpai for something. Didn't know what exactly. Yeah, One Piece live action, you guys should watch that one. That was great. That Chi would have been really funny. You know what? Junshan Dora? I mean, it wouldn't even been that bad. But it would just like put me on this like Mansu weight that's not going to be very good. Alright, let's Chi. This will guarantee if I'm Junshan Dora, it's 3 Han. These guys are speeding up, and I'm like really behind. So I'll Chi this one. This is an unfortunate tile. I mean, I guess Chiditsu is also a possibility. I just maybe didn't believe in that one. One Mon, 9 Mon, or 9-so. Pairs mostly gone with 9-so. Might be time to fold. The Melty Blood collab? That's never gonna happen. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. You just gotta let... Sometimes you gotta let your dreams be memes. You just gotta let it go. Taking up too much of your brain space. You're not gonna have any brain left at some point. Well, it's not impossible, I guess, since the Fate properties have all gotten in. But like, no one cares about Tsukihime or Melty Blood. I hate you. They hated me because I spoke the truth. I mean, I like Neko Arc too. I like Tsukihime, but yeah, Fate is the property that people know Type Moon for, so it's just the world we live in. Don't say they don't care about Melty Blood, man. They play that shit in the bathroom at Evo. That's a very dedicated fan base that has to play the bathroom. You know, that's the reason why that's the reason why they play in the bathroom. I'm gonna cut 7-9 here. Have 9 be my pair because I need a pair, and 9mon is my best candidate for a pair, like by far. So if I keep the sequence, the double sequence weight, I'm gonna be eventually put on a hell weight, or like, yeah, for the pair. Mine's already dead. It's like, yeah, whoa. Guys, think. Like, why were they in the bathroom in the first place? It's because everywhere else was taken. They had to, boom. They had to find, you know, their space where they could. Beautiful hand, by the way. Beautiful hand. Good thing I called that chi. The other thing about like that hand is like I could have cheated even earlier, but the earlier chi didn't guarantee Dora. It didn't guarantee 3 Han. That one did because I worked it into the 789 with the chi. The 7 was Dora. It worked out beautifully. I mean, the actual reason why it's a funny joke, but like the actual reason why Melty Blood was played in, like, I don't even know if like the bathroom was actually done for real until it became a joke, because I remember they played Melty Blood in the parking lot. That was real, and they definitely played like Melty Blood in the in like hotel hallways. So that was definitely real, and then like I think eventually that like became like, oh, you could, those like Melty Blood players could be playing in the bathroom. What is this? I guess I'll do this. It became real. I don't know if it was always real. Maybe it was. I'm gonna pull him. Cause like the real thing was that Melty Blood, you could do that because it could run on a laptop, and like it took so little resources that like you could do it on any shitty laptop and just like plug in some controllers and play. So like when like all the power ran out, like there was like a blackout in one of the no, it was a fire alarm. I think it was a fire alarm. Happened at like it went off in one of the tournaments, and like everyone had to evacuate, and just put like Melty Blood players, just like someone took their laptop and just like let's keep the tournament running, save some time. I'll do this. Yeah, I mean, I was like kind of doing this, taking advantage of that too, just bring my laptop to the Smash Brothers Club, just like, hey, you want to play a real fighting game? yeah. There's some good Smash Melee players that gave it a shot and just like really fell in love with the game. It was beautiful. Oh shit. Oh damn. Okay. Glad that wasn't me. Got my 3-mon a turn before, so I guess he wasn't in Senpai yet. Precarious situation. It's like a deadlock. Standoff. What do you call it? South here, I guess. After that, I'm gonna have to think about how long I want to keep this 1-2 or this 8-pin, which is next to the Dora. I guess I'll prefer my wind once one's cut. Then if I get the 9, I'll cut the 1-2 immediately. This hand feels like it keeps getting worse and worse. I'm gonna cut the 1-2 now. Because I want to still keep potential Dora acceptance with the 8-pin. The Dora indicator is a valuable tile, you know. There's only like 3 of these. There's only 3 of these in the game. Okay. Alright, and we fold. Nice. 6-0 first, maybe? We'll do 6-0 first. Keep the honor tiles just in case anyone else wants to push. 2 Mon Suji or East. West is completely safe. East is twice cut. Has to be a Hellweight, confirmed Hellweight. Green is safe. They cut 2 whites, they're probably folding, but they could still be a Mawashi. It could be transitioning into a different kind of hand. 6-pin is also safe. Now it's looking more like a fold. This guy, I don't know yet. Hasn't pushed anything crazy. North. So I got still Hellweight on the east. That's my next one. After that, I guess it's just 2 Mon Suji. Yeah, that's all I got. Suji. 3 away from 5s. Can't be the 3-4. They'd be in Fruity 10 for 2-5. Got the 2. I don't think anything else is showing up. Still 2 6s. Dora Suji. That looks a lot safer. If they had 1 3 5, like it's weird for them to cut the 5 early and then cut the south. That's like extremely strange. Unless they had like Sanchoku or something. They need like some other external reason to not keep a 1 3 5 and then wait on 1 3 and with the 2 Mon. Usually if they reach you with the honor tile, that means their weight is like really strong. So Suji is going to be pretty safe against someone who discards this thing and Riichi. 7-so, 7-so. After that, south. I think 7-so is just safe against everyone. There could be like shenanigans, like okay, these tiles are actually just safe against everyone. Okay. That hurts to lose that senpai. What can you do? It's like getting back into senpai is like from not when you're like folding is like a lot of luck. It's like your excess tiles just happen to be safe. And it's fine. Yeah. Shanta should be 2 Han open, Junchan 3 Han open. I don't think I agree, to be honest. I don't know if I would like Chanta and Junchan to be like a big threat Yaku. Like Chanta and Junchan have like real strengths. Like, okay, like their weights are usually like bad, except when they're not. Except when they're waiting on like Shanpon of like terminals and honors, then it's like, it's actually pretty good. And they wait on like all the tiles that like that people like to throw out in general. Like they're anti-Tanya, you know, so like anti-Tanya. So like everyone, if Tanya is good, then Chanta and Junchan like have a use. Like they're like anti-meta a little bit. Okay. Either 9-so or 1-pin. I think they both look good. 1-pin, I have 2 of them though, so we'll do that. Then West or 9-so. I guess West. West passed. 2-mon is also completely safe. 3-pin. Or Iota. Fireflux, what's up? Nice hand. Just like stuck in limbo here. South 1. Yeah. Like Shanta and Junshan, like, is just like being that low is just keeping it in line with like Sanshoku and Sanshoku and Itsu, the pure straight, where it's also just 2 Han and then goes down by 1, and then Junchan is just a better Chanta, so the fully closed hand is better than the fully outside better than half outside. Oh. Full send. I have a Dora. Maybe I could do this. I'm gonna be in a little bit of regret if someone calls Ricci. Knock some not good shapes. Maybe I should have cut the 6-8 right away. Okay. I'm gonna cut the Fruity 10-1. The 1-mon acceptance gives me like not Tanya anyway. This at least guarantees me Tanya, which I think I like better. Especially since I could also open. I'll take a Chi. Into Tenpai. It's fine. The 1 would have opened up 5 and 9 into Itsu, the straights. But I prefer getting a 7 for Dora acceptance. Or a 6. A 6 or 7, either way. Okay, that's fine. I also saw there was a 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku as possible. Pawn here is Tenpai. I'll take it. But yeah, there was a potential for 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku if I got like decently lucky, but that would have definitely made this hand a lot better. But yeah, I did see that potential from cutting the 2-3. The 2-3 didn't seem very enticing. Just with the 1-mon cut. I could also draw Akka here. I could draw Akka and be... and I have a 3-Han hand. That would be great. Not that Akka. I curse myself. Come on, Suchi. It's fine. Oh. Surely we're fine, yeah. 8-pin cut. That's like a safe tile. I'm just gonna assume they're both in Senpai. But there's actually a lot of weights left. Like a lot of Sozu's still open. Oh shit. No, 8, so just passed. We'll cut that. Is that 6? Is that 6 Tadashi? So just discarding like the shitty weight. Still gonna assume it's Senpai. If I pull on 6 and wait on 4, I don't think there's any merit in that. I'd rather just keep the Mawashi potential, I guess. Not really much potential since this turn's already over. Okay, yeah, we're good. Had to clench a little bit just in case I got completely fucked over by a Sean Plum. By a triplet weight. So that's the only thing I would be worried about. Okay. Here. One pen, sure. I guess I could have had like 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku though. Seth, hello? Hi? Hi? How you doing? On your Mahjong journeys. Hope they're doing alright. We're all here to have fun, even if we lose. Good morning, LOL. I had a good morning. I've been sleeping and waking up a lot earlier lately. Because I'm back in school. Essentially, I'm taking some online courses. So I've been like trying to wake myself up at like more productive hours. And yeah, eat some breakfast and stuff. That's helped me a lot. I like woke up pretty early today, actually. You know, well, early for me. It's like I'm used to like waking up like 40 minutes before the stream and just like scrambling. To get something on my plate. This time I had plenty of time to prepare. And then I got too carried away and it was late to the stream anyway. Whoops. I'll get used to it. I'll find a good rhythm. Look, my cat wanted scratches, okay? My cat went onto my, you know, just like was meowing in the morning, just like lonely. Really wanted someone to be there for her, so I stayed in bed a little bit longer. Yeah. It's always the cat owner's excuse. North. Breakfast. Yeah, breakfast. You know what I had for breakfast? I had all this stuff. I had bacon, I had eggs. I had I don't have hash browns in the freezer, so I just like made my own hash. Cutting up a potato. 1 potato at breakfast. 2 slices of toast. I had a breakfast, man. It was a big breakfast. And I also had kimchi, though. That's what made it special, you know. Just a little bit of kimchi, now it's a healthy breakfast. Totally works. Kimchi for breakfast is the best. Yeah. Goes well with all that greasy stuff. Hello, Alf. I'll just call you Alf. Sorry, I can't read your name right now. What's the big difference between southeast and east wind mode? The biggest difference is that speed is more important with shorter rounds, or like with less rounds, speed is way more important, and with more rounds, value is more important, right? Because value doesn't like if you only had one round, I always describe it like if you only had one round of Mahjong, then value matters actually 0, right? There's no amount of value that will make your hand more special in a one round game of Mahjong, right? Like literally one hand. And it's not quite the case in like an East round game where you have 4 hands of Mahjong at least. But still, like every hand of Mahjong is 25% of the game, about. So if you just like win a single hand, like there's so much, that's only 3 hands left for everyone to catch up with you. So you only need that one hand could like guarantee you almost like second or maybe third. That's the biggest difference. Wait, South 1 has less player? Oh, okay. You mean like less people queuing. Yeah. If you're playing in like if you're just starting out, you're in East you're in bronze rooms, like don't worry about it. Just play where everyone's playing. People only really play South games once they get into like gold. You could try it out in silver. People have been saying there's just like a lot of Smurfs in there. Though, so maybe you want to wait until you're gold. It's fine. It's fine though. But yeah, silver South I remember being pretty difficult. But you know, it's just I did think like it was a lot of me getting used to playing South games, but could also have been just like the players just being better in general. Guess we'll do this. When does East game get extended to South? That's when so Mahjong Soul Rules, the game can only end when you have someone 30,000 points or higher in all last. Okay, so we need to go to East 4, and then after East 4, the game checks if there's anyone with 30,000 points. If there is, the game ends unless the dealer won and they're not in first place yet. Then the game continues. But if no one has 30,000 points and the dealer didn't win, instead of the game ending, it goes to a South round. It goes to another round until someone gets 30,000 points. And then the instant someone gets 30,000 points in the South round, the game will end. Yeah. So yeah, you just being in first place isn't actually enough. You need to be in first place with 30,000 or more points in order to end the game. So yeah, be wary of that. It happens a lot in East only games. Since there's not a whole lot of time for like sometimes people just like don't win anything and yeah, like everyone's stuck around the same starting points. It's like much rarer in Hanshan in South games where like you have a whole 8 rounds at least for people to get points, and so it's pretty rare that we go into a West round extension in the case of a South game. But it could happen. West rounds extensions do happen as well. You by the way, and you don't get West round. You cannot go into West round if you're playing in East only. It'll stop at South 4. South 4 will be the last round, and if no one has 30,000 points by then, the game just ends. Chi? I think that was good. Yeah, no Yaku, but I just want the K10. Fighting this guy for the K10. I think this is good too. Oh, the 5? Nakatsuji? Okay. 2 pass and 8 pass, so it can't be 6 7 or 3 4. That would leave 4 6 or the Shanpon or Tanki. Huge though, huge. Get those points. Want to play more like that, more aggressive in for K10 for those 10 points. Okay. Munsar Music, hello. Tournament rules usually differ that way. Yeah, there is no like south or west extension in tournament, yeah. Usually that's just like a ladder only rule. I couldn't tell you why. That's just how it is. Kevin also demoted to Master 1, but got back to Master 2 2800. Let's go, let's go. That's my student there. That's one of my students. Yeah, if you're interested. Bam. Exclamation point coaching. Pawn. Now what? Now what? I want for big money. Is this good enough? I think it's good enough. I think this is actually good enough. I'll go for a little more. It's Mongon. And the shapes aren't too bad. Hey, you could do it, Kevin. Keep on trucking. Wait, which one? Wait, this is actually... I think it's this one? That one might be the best? That one's tough. But yeah, this is a good, like, Shanpon. Like, for a pair. Like a 2 or 3 so pawn. The other one is my pair. It can also accept the 4 for a sequence. Not that one, though. Or a 1 for a sequence. Because most tournaments play with the timer. Even if they didn't play with the timer, I still think they wouldn't do extensions. Like, I mean, most tournaments start you off at 30k anyway. They don't start you off at 25k. So, like, I mean, I imagine, like, Ladder has, like, a bunch of, like, legacy rules that, like, have been, like, kind of phased out in IRL play because of various reasons, but online play has, like, less barriers to entry. Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? It's so fucking cursed. Alright, let's get the West. Format is probably okay, actually. Well, it's not guaranteed, but at the very least, I'd have more confidence in that tile than a lot of others. Okay, thank you. Save me. Jesus Christ. That was so fucking cursed. If I was in Tempa, I might have chucked it. I don't know. $30k or $25k depends on rules. 30k is usually Akanashi. Are we sure about that? All the Akari rule sets I played in are also 30k. Like the only reason to have 25k is because of Oka, right? Not because of Aka. Oka, completely different from Aka, yeah. Oka being that's like the rake, kinda. It's like a bonus points that all go to the player in first place. So everyone is supposed to start at 30k, but then they put 5k in like a pot, like kind of like an ante. And then that pool of points goes to the player in first. Yeah. And Mahjong still does have that. That's why you have 25k start. You have 25k start and 30k but 30k is like the minimum, which acts as like so like the difference between that is the Oka. It's 5k. What do I do here? I guess just Tanya is fine. Okra, yeah. Huh. This down, you have 2 sequences, 4, 4, 6. If I get a 5, it is 10 pi. It's just not very good 10 pi. If that happens, I think I'll stay Dama. This is probably a fight for second anyway. Unless I go crazy. The 6-7 Chapo, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, it's really tempting to wait on the 5. But the potential that I get actually a better weight over here or here to get Pinfu. Wait, that's not Pinfu. It's Pinfu this way, but not if I get something over here. It's just a better weight. Pinfu, Ipeiko. I'm looking for Ipeiko. There it is. Well, do I reach E? I don't even know. I'll reach E. Why not? It's fine. We'll be fine. 8 mod is a good weight here. 8 mod's really good. I think we still want to push ahead of this guy as much as we can. It'd be very unfortunate if you had 3 Dora, but I guess I'm willing to take that risk. And yeah, first place is possible, guys. Well, if I just get a Yakamon or something, or Baimon. In my South 4. Yeah, I mean, going Dama wouldn't be too bad. 8 Mon's a pretty likely thing to come out, so that's Pinfu, Tanya, Ipeiko, pure double sequence. That said, this guy doesn't want to really deal in if he doesn't have to. He might actually fold. Which I would definitely appreciate. Wall of 6s now. 8s are pretty lonely. 4, eh. Dude, if this guy just has one more Dora, I'm gonna be really mad. If I deal into him, it's gonna be like kind of sad too, just in general. Oh, he might be folding. Please be folding. Hey, Theed, happy Easter, happy Easter. Okay, we didn't deal in. Nice. Huge. Okay, so I could just work with this guy to like end the game. But then I see I have this hand. Okay, if I could get a Mangan, a Dama Mangan. The Dama Mangan could go insane. Oh, this is actually kind of crazy. I'll cut two. Maybe I can get a Dora something. 456. 456 Sancho on top of all that would be also insane. Snowlock, thank you for following the channel. Appreciate it. We've been in this game forever. Oh, there it is. We could call. Call for a Mangan? And then direct hit on this guy? If I do that, it's not... It's just barely not enough. I need one more Rishi stick. Oh, but if I get a 456... Ah, well, it's gonna be Dama no matter what. It's gonna be Dama no matter what. It's just like a matter of like, do I want the potential for first? I mean, if this guy deals in, hold on. I could seal in second right now if this guy deals in. Oh, I missed Sanshoku, by the way, but yeah, it didn't matter. It wasn't that many points. We'll be fine. Alright, if this guy deals in, I'll take it too. Since they'll still get me close into Sumo range next time. Alright, I have to decide. Am I gonna take second? I think I probably do. I think I probably just take second. Yeah, I'll take second. Alright, that also means if we get to exhausted draw, I'll just throw a random tile to fold. And then the game will end with me in second. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. What the fuck? Huh? Fuck you. Holy shit. What an asshole. What? Oh, come on, bro. That was ass. All right, well, Twitch commercial. Bye-bye. Let's view that log though. Holy fuck. That was so dumb. No way, dude. No way. No way. When did he have this? Was he in Senpai the entire time? I don't think he was. Looks like this is like an Ishan 10. And then was... Ah, that's just so unfortunate. I mean, in every other scenario, just like me dealing into him is fine. In fact, it's like good. It's just like this one scenario where like he happens to have a Dama Mangan for 8 Mon Takave. The last 8 Mon. for a Dama Sanshoku. Oh my god. This is so... No! No! This is my game, bro. Why had to do me like that? Shit. There's no way I could have folded either. I mean... Still have to prevent like this someone over here, and like I could get first even if tiles come out right. Oh. I guess we'll just have to live with it. Third place. It's fine. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I just need to take a drink. I just need to get all the bad vibes out. It's never SSK. Yeah. It's never SSK until it is. Damn, that was so fucking tragic. I would pawn if this was Yakuhai, but none of these are Yakuhai. They're all guess wins. Whatever. Okay. Chanta sucks. I have 2 red 5s. I'll cut the norths. Huh? Khan? What? Huh? Chitoy? What if it's also Honjitsu? What if it could still be Honjitsu? Honjitsu or Toy Toy. And I know the north is dead. But the south will come out. And I pawn. Imagine I pawn. Honitsu from this with the dead north, but a one-so non-shanpon. I could just get rid of the north if I get a 7 or something. Oh my god, I'm such a sneaky snake. I'm so sneaky. This would be a Hanuman, guaranteed. If I sumo, it's a Baimon. Come on, please. Please. Who the hell would be weighing on south? I guess this guy could be weighing on south, to be honest. We could be Mochi Mochi. That'd be so unfortunate. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot it's San. Wait, it would be Sanako if I draw it. I forgot. Wait, no, that's still a Baimon, right? Who's that? Takes the waves for the raid. Fortunately, came at an awkward time. Couldn't get my Baimon. Yeah, how are your games? Playing Mahjong. Alright, this is still pretty good. Just need a pair. Do this. Yeah, I'm glad I got the hand. I'm glad I had the creativity, you know, to see that hand. And it's like all of its like glorious potential. I'm gonna cut this one. Then if I could get another shape over here. And my reasoning is that, like, okay, well, this one's slightly better than this other one. They're similar shapes, but this one accepts 2 Dora. So I'd rather accept 2 5s than don't like that shape at all. Try to build something around here or here. Some nice third secures in the first. How things going for you? Just started, but I got a third when it should have been a second. I just kind of got robbed. I dealt into a Dama Sanshoku. This is okay. This is fine. Plenty of potential here still. Dora cut, not very valuable hand then probably. 5, 6, 7 is still on the table. I don't think so. I don't know what this guy is going for besides like Chun, a dragon, Otozuke. I mean, maybe it's like a Chanto or something. Maybe it's Onitsu. Maybe it's like a flush. But they cut the Dora. It's like very strange. Really? Like, and then cut the white? I don't think that's Onitsu. Alright, reach. Yeah, it'll be fine. We got this. White dragon. Well, yeah, with the extra classes and stuff, I'm gonna be a little bit more busy. Want to be like very, very careful. I want to like make sure I prioritize these classes. Like if I, so I want to spend like, I want to keep streaming. I want to keep like making stuff. But if it ends up being like to the point where it's like it is like affecting me in my work, I'm gonna have to slow that down a little bit. Maybe go back to streaming once a week. At worst. Ponya. Yeah, what kind of classes? Yeah, just online classes. Nyan. Alright, enjoy your Richi stick. Yeah, I mentioned it on Blue Sky a little bit. That man, I really hate school. I really hate I really hate classes. I really hate academia. I hate it so much. It's so bad. I hate it. It's just so not for me. It's just like way too much reading. It takes me so much effort to read stuff. It's like, I don't know, like how many hours, how many pages of stuff I had to read for like just one class, but it was a lot. It was like already just like, oh my god, please get it over with. What even is this? I'll cut this. Because it may be Cheetoy. Cheetoy is honestly something I could work with. Well, this being a 1 at Hellweight is not so great. Whatever. Yeah, way too much, man. I read all these like chapters in this textbook, and then like have to read like all these like different like guidelines and stuff for like all these different companies. Then I had to read like another 71 page like analysis and stuff, and that was mostly graphs, so it would be okay. And then like there were just like a bunch of podcasts I had to watch after that, and like damn, or listen to after that rather. Never had to listen to a podcast before for a class. First time for everything. I'm gonna do 3-pin just in case this guy pushes. The chance of me getting Senpai at this point is pretty low. Even if I keep that 3. Because I think this guy is pushing. Yeah. Those just aren't safe. Ooh, does the Ipeiko. Oof. Yeah. Not too much, but it is dealer, so... Could be a chunk. Oh, it sucks, yeah. But I only have like 2 classes right now. And I am a little bit better at managing myself like than when I was like actually in college. Like way better. Like a lot of the stuff I figured out. I've figured out like how to read and how to study and how to like do all this stuff. And that came like at the very end where I was just like, oh yeah, I should like take like a 5-minute like nap or break like before I study, and then that helps me like focus from like whatever I was previously doing. I only figured that out after. I guess I could have kept that, cut the 6, whatever. G. Yeah, should have kept the 9, cut the 6. If I'm gonna wait on the 7 stone regardless. Whoops, it's fine. This is not without its advantages as well. Could also switch to Tanya with keeping the 6-8, which might be a little bit better. Just a little bit more flexible. Okay, this is connected with the Dora, the new Dora, the Condora. Might actually want to keep it. If I get a 5 especially. If I get the 7, it's Foodie 10, but it's fine. It's an extra Dora. And then I could go Tanya as well. Guess I don't need it. Students, for your next assignment, you have to listen to my podcast and rate high on Spotify. For real, dude. For real. Started learning Chinese and it kind of makes me want to also learn Japanese again. LOL, mainly for the Richie content. Yeah. Yeah, me too. It was like really motivating for me to like learn Japanese while I was learning Mahjong, because like I could learn them both at the same time essentially. There's like a different kind of reward system. Yeah. Don't have to mess with anything. 4 is probably going to be okay to cut, but... When's this guy going to reach you? You just going to fold? Damn. Oh, 9 mon? Is that safe? I don't think it's safe. I'll cut the 8. I don't remember. Well, I don't think Suji is going to help that actually that much. Because this could easily be Shampon. Boom. I guess it was safe. Not for that guy, though. Enjoy your steak, Iota. Good enjoy. South. There we go. Yeah, well, like once upon a time, I had I did really poorly in college. Like the stress of all the classes got to me, all the deadlines and all the reading really got me. I couldn't handle it. I mean, that was like mostly because like I also just didn't take a break from college. I didn't have a summer break off because I had like a different kind of program. So I just like super burned out at some point. Was not fun at all. And well, the circumstances are like way too different for me to like legitimately consider that it would happen again, but this still make me think. Just like it's like how much I don't want that to happen again. It's just like I can't mess this up. This would be really bad if I mess this up. Anyway, Chitoy 1 Dora. I think I actually prefer Tuso here. Tuso's rolled up by the Forso a little bit. It's a 1 chance tile. It's honestly not bad to just Ricci. If the next tile doesn't come out, and it's not better than the Tuso, I'll just Ricci. Okay. Here we go. Do you leverage AI in any way for college? Having AI as a study partner would have been so useful when I was in college. I don't think so. I mean, I'm not used to using AI. I'm used to, like, doing everything myself, you know? And I know just how unreliable AI could be from experience. And, you know, if I get, like, shitty grades because of AI, I don't think I would be able to live with myself that way either. So... Small. Beach, Small, Dora, Chitoy. It's another 2. Okay, Mangan, 4,000 all. Okay. When I was a teacher, I did use a little bit of AI, like begrudgingly, because like I just didn't have enough time to make everything I wanted, everything that my principal wanted as well. And I mostly, like, the AI worksheets just fucking suck. They suck so bad. I mean, they suck. They probably suck even worse in other contents. I was a math teacher, so the math problems that the AI that ChatGPT would come up with were like technically legit, but they would not be helpful. They would like be like weird. They would like have weird, improper, irrational answers, you know? Like they didn't know how to like have like a spectrum of like different kinds of answers with different kinds of skills. They didn't know how to like make like an easy problem versus a hard problem. Or like just like a problem that's like more relevant to like this step versus that step. So like you could get a bunch of like problems. You could get a bunch of like questions for the students to solve on a worksheet. But none of them would be like they'd serve no purpose other than just like do the thing. They'd have like no semblance of like actually learning anything from that. Let me cut the 8 and keep this 4 and also keep this safe red. Yeah, so like the only place I used AI, and I still didn't really like using it that way, was I'm still gonna cut this 3. It was when I had like walkthroughs, like step-by-step breakdowns, like how to do something, or like how to solve a certain problem, and I would use AI to make a lot of that when I like didn't have time, and it was like decent. It was like at least more decent at doing that than anything else, really. So that was like the only really use case I found for using AI as a teacher. And like if I were to actually use AI for anything else, like beyond that, I'd be like, and I just can't call myself a math teacher, man. Careful keeping your computer unlocked, y'all. Someone could post untrue claims of liking clown emotes. Untrue, huh? Somehow. Somehow, no. I think that one in particular is probably like, probably more, what's the word? Trustworthy than other particular claims. I don't know, depending on who you're asking, depending on like, you know, whose account. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. We got Reachy coming. Here we go. Reach. Wait, I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have just kept Dama. The wait's pretty bad. And it's getting pretty late. I got too excited. First 2 years I studied AI and ML. I decided to switch software engineering and DevOps. Don't like using LMs. I think those are the most boring part of AI and ML. Yeah. I think it's really unfortunate that like AI is really attacking the metaphysical part of our brain, where like we just have no ability to distinguish between reality and not. And so like when we see like this thing that is just like in our minds so close to reality, because we don't actually have any way of knowing whether something is actually really human or not, besides like, oh, it said words and I understood it. That's it. Yeah. And it's pretty amazing that we've gotten to that point with AI. It's just like, man, there's just so much more. There's just so much more that AI is missing right now. And we're just going to ignore that because it says words. And I understand it. The one. Sometimes I ask if my opponents are on the MJS or human by the teacher. I think that's a little bit different, but yeah. Too much, sure. AI use is getting more rampant. My company keeps pushing us to have it. I think even termination letters are being generated by them. I mean, corporate speak is perfect for AI because corporate speak was never like actually made by humans. It was like designed in a lab, bro. So yeah, whatever. I mean, like boss wants to make a generic letter and like has AI do the generic letter writing for him. When he would have like used the template instead, sure. I guess I don't mind that much. Say I am alive. I am alive. Holy shit, our AI is alive, yeah. Humans are really gullible, you know. Just we like to think of ourselves as a little bit less gullible than we actually are. How am I gonna actually make this work? I have no idea, honestly. I could chi, and then maybe I get into like the Itsu shape. I think that's gonna be too much of a long shot. This is okay. Wait. Actually not sure. Yeah, I mean this is fine. If I get to, so it's gonna be like the double pair, the adjacent pairs. Open and safe to these players. Sure, it'll be fine. 6-man. Chi, okay. I think I should be thinking about K10 or pawn. And we just have to hope. Oh, I want to cut the 9 so here. Because I don't want to cut the 3 so. I think the 3 so is more dangerous than the 9 so. So dealer. specifically. Damn it. I'm having one door too. Oh no, yeah, 2 red 5s. Oof. Okay, that sucks. Got too greedy, I guess. I think that was fine. I'd have to like think about. I didn't keep track of their last Tadashi. That was my problem. Whoops. Then I'd be like at least a little bit more confident that I was like correct or not. Pinfu again. Now I'm forced in a position where I have to like push more. Rox, where's Mana Clown emote? You're going to have to ask Beef. Yeah, if you sub to Beef, he has it. I'm not going to actually put it on my channel. Who is that? Sakamoto Neko. Hello. Looks like I've seen you around. Welcome, welcome. Were you playing Mahjong? I'm a Mahjong guy, so we're always out here enjoying our Mahjong. Give us food, please. I love cats. Fellow cat lover. Let's see. Hold on. Look at my cat emote. There you go. We love cats here. Say came of visiting. Yeah. I'm trying to get to say. I'm trying to get it to say myself. It's a hard climb. Have to like not make any stupid moves. But sometimes I can't help myself. Sometimes I really want to do something stupid, because you never know when it'll work out. And then like maybe the thing that I did, maybe the thing that was stupid, it actually turned out to be super smart. All right, guys. About one, I'm not sure. Sometimes same playing like a dad. I've been like getting shocked by just like people making like the most absurd looking plays, and then I check their rank and they're Saint. They're like Saint 1 or Saint 2, like huh? Like what happened to Mahjong Soul, man? What happened to our beloved ranking ecosystem that's like completely infallible? Some players have foresight or Game Shark, indeed. Alright, when am I gonna fold? Oh, too late. Good for me though. At this point, probably gonna get second. But I have another dealership coming. We'll see. Huh. Chanta looked a little bit not so good. Okay, at this rate, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Chanta's a little bit too far. You know what would be really nice? 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku. If I get 2 mod, I can get like a Tanya transition as well. Thanks for following, by the way. Appreciate the follow, Sakamoto. Okay, I say that and then I get the 1, so maybe I could get maybe I could get Chanta after all. This 6 isn't so bad. We just got it. Sanshoku would still be better. chi. Just play defensive, I guess. We'll be fine. What do you have? What do you even have? This is Achozuke or Chanta? Or not Chanta, Sanshoku? The tiles that are left for Achozuke is the green. Khan? Rinshan Nomi? Oh my god. Okay, it wasn't Rinshan Nomi, but... Alright, sick. Nice. Got that extra foo from the con. Rufus Kira, hello. How you doing? This is a lot better. 7889. We'll cut 9 pin and 1 man. We'll be fine. You got a question? Do you ever Dama, or is the reach button too tempting to not press for you like it is for Bronze Room plebs? I do Dama. I've been Damaing more lately. Yeah, I've been doing Dama a little bit more lately. Maybe too much even. Swing back to be a little bit too much. It's just like, it just depends on the situation. Dama rate is 9% past 100 games. It used to be like 5. Okay, so this is 3-6. Three six weight. And then maybe... Okay, well, I lose the headless, like the pair tenpai, but... What is going on, man? I guess. Alright, 3-so. Suji. Five Mondora. Really hope he's not waiting another door. Okay, 8 Mon is fine. Then white. Or 5 Mon. White. I'm gonna cut 5 Mon first. Cut 5 Mon first, just in case this guy gets into 5 Mon Tenpai later. Okay, Ishanten. Is this Sticky? Sticky 4-7? Oh. Oh. Is this a little bit too good for me to... But I really don't want to deal in, though. I really don't want to deal in. And there's like a scary, like, Dora 4 Shanpon. Oh, Dora 4 Pon. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like being super protective of my second place. Let's steer good. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I mean, once people like learn about Dama, they just like do it all the time. Because they just get obsessed with like one reason to Dama or another. It takes like some practice to like make sure you're gonna Dama in like places where it actually helps you. Because most of the time you should just Rishi, you know. If you have if it's between Dama or Rishi, most of the time it's just Rishi. Usually the Dama will hurt you more than the Rishi can hurt you. This is fine. This is fine. We'll grab our two, so we have at least one person who could give it to us. One person who probably doesn't have it in their hand. I don't know if I'm happy about that. I got 2 Dora from that, but it also revealed that Tuso is again Dora indicator. That might just end up causing more trouble for me. Uh-oh. What are you pushing for, dude? You have like 4 Dora in your hand? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. So why have you not upgraded to a con in the last game? Not sure what you mean by that. Oh, wait. What? What is that? Oh, please. Oh, no. Oh, please no. Please no. Holy shit. If I draw the red dragon, I'm gonna scream. Please, please, just Tuso. Please, Tuso. Anywhere. It's Suji. Please, Tuso, Suji. Please. Ain't so Suji? Oh, come on. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything was okay. There's nothing bad that could possibly happen from that. Was Kami's reg? I don't know. This guy did an open con. He did a diamond con from close, so I don't like expect it to be like high, but it could be Saint for all I know. Master 2. Could be Saint just like looking to troll. I've done like 2 diamond cons from open in my life. From like very, very niche situations. Hi Chica. New here to how to play this Korean poker game. You can't fool me. You asked like how to play Korean dominoes like a month ago. You can't fool me, Chica. Your ruse has been revealed for all to see. Tuso. Then I think, okay, 3, 4, 5. This is... right? It's not great, though. We'll skip it. Must be my sister. Well, hey, Chica. Well, hey, welcome aboard anyway, Chica. We're having a great time. It's Saturday so far. How much am I gonna like this 3 pin? That's 1 chance on one side. South. Ponya. Okay, I'll cut the 3 pin now. Sumo. Okay, so when I wait on a Kanchan with like a 3-han hand, well, at least we're out of South 2. I could cut this green or whatever. Yeah, sure. My hand looks pretty good, actually. Good chance for Pinfu or something. Really regretting like throwing that Ricci stick that one time. It's like, look at me, I don't have like 1,000 extra points right now. Those full points actually matter every once in a while. This one's a good one to build off of. The Yonarenke. I'll just have a Tanyo. Tanyo transition maybe. And cut the norths. Okay, so here we cut the 3 first. Then if we build off of any of the 3 or 6, we cut the norths. And for our Pinfu, maybe Tanyo. Again, another crazy Thoropone over there. And if I deal in, I could just lose. I could play this really defensive if I want to. That's fine. Reach. Come on, we got Suji at one side and then like guest one on the other. It's a good weight. It's a good weight. It's fine. North isn't going to be particularly dangerous against our west player either. Can't get out of this except by fighting. Sumo. Each Sumo. They get some Dora? Nope. Just a 1,000 all then. That's pretty huge though. That's pretty huge. Get back the lead for seconds. And just one more hand like that and we secure it. Okay, unfortunately we have to play like this, but what can you do? Itso first. Itso's really redundant. East we can pair up still and like get a nice hand, or just act as a safe tile. I'm okay with that. 1-1 or 7. I'm gonna assume. 7's okay. We're gonna throw the East right away. Okay. Okay. If only it was just a little bit more. If it was just a little bit more, then I would have gotten my second. You would have gotten your first. We could shake your hands, you know, in the back room. It's like, well played, well played. But no, we have to play another game. We have to play another hand. And I don't have any Yaku. Probably cut 8-so here then. I'll cut 8-so. Okay, let's have some more tense music. Put on our game face. The south. Oh, maybe even cut 8 there. Or cut 6, to be honest. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, Moashi, I guess. Because I still want to... If I deal into a Mongon, I'm still... I just get... Wait, okay. Well, if I deal into a Mongon, then I'm actually in danger of getting 4th the next hand. Didn't think of that. Shit. How long do I want to keep this up, then? I guess I'll do it like this. I could get a 9. I just have to figure out what to do with these. So I think still cutting the door is just like off limits. There's no way I could do that. All right, whatever. I don't think I could do this. I don't think I could do this, Mawashi. Wait, the green just passed. Damn it. I'm so bad at this game. One pin is safe. Also 2 pin is safe. Another 1 pin. I don't like this. But at the very least, if we go to exhaust and they both have Tenpai, I lose the lead, but I will still be in a decent position in the next round. It's much better than just Sumo. Okay. Okay, well, GG. GG, unless this is like absolutely trash. Nah, it's not. Yeah, whatever. Another third. Hold on, let me see. Okay, there was like a couple ones we need to see. So, sorry, Twitch, we're gonna have to go to a commercial. Look at the replay. There was that one time where he had like almost like Daisunken. Actually, didn't that happen like twice? What the heck was this, by the way? This con? What the heck was this con? Here? This con? I don't think I see the vision, to be honest. I think this is just kind of trolling, or they read the wall and they saw there was an eye in the wall. Is this guy cheating? Wait, that's actually insane. What the hell was that? Wait, what? Wait, he conned from closed. He got an 8-pin and then kept the south, and the south is Zadora. I mean, I guess keeping the south is reasonable. He's the south guy. That's just really fucking funny. He would have seen that the red was gonna come, right? He would have seen that if he was actually cheating. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, but it makes sense that he was holding on to the south. That's why I couldn't win with my Dama. Use the force. Yeah. use something. Pulled something out of his ass. There was like a Daisunken somewhere. Where was it? Is it here? Oh god. Yeah. Okay, it wasn't Daisunken. Not at this point, anyway. Oh, but then it was Daisunken. Then he pulled for Daisunken on Sanzo Dora. Oh, shit. That is so fucking scary. Where's the Sanzo? It's at the dead wall. Thank God. Dodged yet again. Unpunished. Tuso was also the dead wall. Neither of us had any chance. Some other thing. There's a point where I dealt in to this. Didn't really like that deal in. Yeah, 1 2-pin, 8-pin, and then I get this. He discarded a 4. Yeah, I wasn't. If I saw that this 4 was discarded from the hand, I wouldn't have discarded this. I wouldn't have cut this 3-pin. This is a fold. It's like way too dangerous to like discard something around the Pinsu when he's discard a whole bunch of Pinsu. And 3-pin is like definitely still there. Yeah, that's a misplay. Huge misplay. But yeah, I held on to it until I at least I knew it was dangerous until I got to here when I got 10-5. Yeah, well, if I could still just go 1 so Sanzo, 1 so 3 so. I mean, I guess. Still not very good. Like 3 so is still pretty dangerous. I don't like it. But yeah, big misplay that got me 3rd. from that. I shouldn't have gotten third. I should have gotten like second, maybe even first. Can't be lazy. Can't be lazy. Keep on going. Keep on going. Oh, I just noticed that the dragon the dragon girl is like stuck in the snow globe. What? Magic snow globe? Okay. Yeah, well, my attention has been elsewhere. A lot of things. 20% Dama too high? 20% Dama. 20% Dama. I don't actually know like about the Dama percents. Like, I mean, I feel like as long as you're just like doing it in like reasonable spots, it's fine, right? Wait a minute, 20%. How much is that actually? Because my reach rate is actually pretty low. Yeah, some people Dama a lot. I know, like, some people are like really about just the fourth place avoidance. Just like go for small points. Just like the highest win rate you can squeeze out. Give yourself options to fold. I have Riichi phobia. I understand. If we get a Tenpai with 3-6, I'm gonna cut the 3-pin for Sanoko Tanyo. That's not what I wanted to see. Okay. Never mind. Just forget anything I said. In this spot, if we get Tenpai, we'll Riichi. We'll cut the 1-so and Riichi. Keep count though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7 deals in. Doesn't deal into anything big though. Yeah. Oh well. Those are the Tsuji counts. Those counting the Tsuji counts. That was the 6th and 7th Tsuji. Because that accounts for both the 3-4 and the 6-7. Both Ryamen. 31% dealing while Riichi? Damn. That's cursed. Have you ever been playing Mahjong lately, Chica? Like, I never see you stream Mahjong. It's always like something else. It's always like an MMO. Keep south. You do anything to try and improve in the last few weeks or something? How come you're winning so much more now? It's because I'm getting luckier. But also, yeah, I mean, kinda. I've been doing I've been like writing some notes. Like, I had like some sessions with AI. And also over the tournament, I've been thinking about some other things, just other like concepts. Just like, you know, reviewing like, you know, exactly like my Moashi / push principles versus fold. Especially like I've been trying to like push more for like exhaustive draw and stuff. And I think I pushed too hard like that other game, but that's not gonna stop me. It just means I have to be a little bit more aware. Puyo to Mahjong. Pipeline is crazy indeed. We love Puyo here as well. I didn't play that much Puyo. I just like a kind of casual, I guess, intermediate player. Chi. Blanca Saint though, it's pretty cool achievement. Yeah. would think so too. Call rate is only 20%. Wow, that's crazy to me. Men's end player. Ew. My call rate is above average though for Jade in my rank, especially. I love calling. I love like utilizing other people's tiles. I love like am I that greedy to wait on the last Akka? Nah, that's fine. 3-pin is a better tile. I do lose 6-7 though. 6-7 Yamen upgrade. Call rate is 34.23%. That's pretty high, but I don't remember if you play East only games or Yatonpusen or versus. Oh, come on. Now it's Kabe. Cheat. Could have been a double road if I was man enough to just chuck the Dora into a Ricci. I had 3 Han. I could have done it. I don't think it's a bad play to do that. I just like saw like a little bit of Mwashi where I'm like maybe I could like fit an extra Dora into my hand. Yeah. Just remake my hand. Yeah. We'll do this. Yeah, I think at some point, like if I were to continue like studying Mahjong, I think next up I want to like study like different players' styles a little bit more. If this is like if it's a good segue. So I feel like more or less I know what I need to do to improve my own style right now. And just like looking for extra ideas like from other people and like who play like completely differently would be cool. Keeping all these excess tiles to like maybe get another block that's like a little bit better than 3-5, but doesn't look like it might happen. I guess that's better. If I chi the 5 or chi the 4. Oh. Okay, that's way better. Okay, if I call his 2 Han, and this is the weights here are still pretty good. We're gonna wait. We're gonna switch to Menzen here. 6 mana is safe to use, so we'll keep the 6. Might be coming though. Might be coming. Okay, there it is. The Ricci. Can't wait anymore. We'll call. Makes it really nice and easy with the 5 mon and the 2-pin. 2-pin and Suji. G. This is good. 6 mon, completely safe to the Ricci. As planned. We'll fight this. Pawn. We have to cut this, but it's Kabe. Oh. The Champon. The triplet. Okay. Fair enough. Which one was it again?
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is how Mahjong should be played, you know? Just like a bunch of people call like one guy with a Ricci. just having fun, really dynamic, like everyone just like can help each other or hurt each other. Who has to think about your tiles in a much more, nuanced way than when everyone's Menzen. Oof. One has fun at Mahjong. That's not true. There are people out there that are trying to make you not have fun, but you could have fun. It's your choice. Yeah. Or, maybe one person is having fun. The rest of the table is like having a really shitty day, but, there's fun. There's fun on the table somewhere. North red. Up north. Ooh. I have fun when I'm 80k in the east one. Alright, watch out for Chica. Like, don't be at the same table. It's just like if she just like sits down, your table run. Get the hell out of there. It's gonna eat you alive. Technically, this is Ishan 10, and this is a Suchi tile. It's not good. Ishan 10. At least it's at 2 Dora. I have fun spamming emotes. Yeah, me too. That's why I can't play on Tenho. It's like, when I lose my favorite emotes, I just don't know what to do with myself. Sure. How's it fun when it feels like everyone else is fighting for your oxygen mask? 500. I don't know. I don't know. I find it fun. I don't know what to say to that. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. Can I have a pawn? Can I have a pawn into 22? Toy? One or the other? Probably not Toy. It's probably not gonna happen, but okay, Dora as well. That'll work. But 2-7 pin are gone already. Honestly, I'm okay with going Cheetoy if that's the case. Probably gonna be really tough to use this Dora and like otherwise keep it without like roading my hand, unless I do Cheetoy. Okay, the Dora did come out, and it was fine. So I'm okay throwing the Dora. If I magically get the chance to pull the white again. Wow. What a non-believer. And if I get the chi, I'll just cut the whites just immediately anyway. Or Tanyao. Oh, well, that's gonna happen anyway. Okay, so at this point, like, the chance that someone's waiting on this last 8 is pretty low. Like, 5 and 8 have been coming out left and right. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna cut it. Yeah, the Shampone's impossible. Like, Tonki Way is the only thing that's possible, and it's a hell wait. It's gonna be pretty rare. Ooh. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Mahjong Battle Royale. 50 fighters, 1 survivor. I was like, how would that even work? I mean, like, tournaments are already like Mahjong Battle Royale, you know? Like, tournaments are already like We're gonna hold this north because I actually like this hand. You know, like people like dropping below, just and getting a whole bunch of points and then rising to the top. Yeah, let's cut this 5. Sancho Godoko is not real. Yeah, okay. So the plan is either we're gonna get Chi Toy or Toy Toy. And I don't care about this 6 at all. We're not gonna we're not gonna utilize that 6. And I'm gonna keep the West. So that if I get another West, I could cut the 5s. Okay, the West is dead. Important to note. I don't like the holding out to the 7 because it's gonna be like a little bit dangerous. I still want the option to fold, so like West is at 999. And then like still potentially keep like Ishan 10. I think I still like that. Cut the 5, red 5 on, probably not waiting on 6 because 7-5. What's that? Toy? Is that like a Honitsu transition, maybe? We're just already on men. Just like has a better weight somewhere else. Dreammon's unlikely. Okay, there it is. We'll take... Ew. Technically, this is Tenpai. I guess we'll take it. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, the 5 is 1 chance on one side. Oh, 9 mon? Perfect. Oh, shit. No, I can't cut 3 pin into... I have a 2 Han hand. I can't cut 3 pin into dealer. And it's Suji on one side, but it's live on the other. I can't do that. We'll find Tenpai somewhere else. Like if I could cheat a 4 or something. If I pawn that, I'm going to be lacking in safe tiles. Oh, that's really tempting if it's red, but still, no. 4 or 7 pin is it's Tenpai if I cheat it or draw it. Okay, 6 pin is safe. Nice. 6 pin is safe. 3 pin is still not guaranteed safe. So if we chi a 4, it has to be with 3-5. Okay. It's just like going through all the numbers. Yeah, 3 pin. Yeah. No way. Oh, dodge that one. This is me and my full power, you know. Maximum brain. Not dealing into stupid ass dealer Ricci. When it looks the most enticing. Have Tenpai. Not like that last game. Stop being lazy. Okay, let's just go for the Toy Honitsu. All triples, half flush. Can I get a... Okay, yeah, we got a draw. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to give them the 5. So I don't think I want to do this hand any other way. There's just too much value here. Oh, maybe 9-pin was actually better. And keep 1-pin, because 9-pin was... They could still cheat 9-pin, but it's probably not going to cheat a 1-pin. Because if they cut the 3 early, that means, like... If they still have a 3 in their hand, it's like... Like, why not keep the extra 3? Why not help out your shapes, you know? But sometimes I do that. Like, I do that a lot, actually. I Sakigiri, like, away from the Ryunmen. If I have, like, 3-3-4, I cut the 3 first. Like, a lot. I cut it, like, way earlier than, like, maybe other people would. I've been thinking that, like, that kind of habit actually, like, really helps. Since it also makes me harder to read, in addition to, like, just having the other things, just, like, being safe and stuff. Didn't she the 4 before? Pon. Alright, we're still in, Pon. Easy. And if I get the 7, or... Yeah, just the 7. The 8 is... Oh, man. Okay. I think the 7 is a good, like, toy upgrade. All triples upgrade. Right now it's a Mangan if I get... Khan? Ooh, okay, Hanuman. Hanuman alert? 3 Dora? 3 Dora Chun, Ton, that's 5. Honitsu, 7? Oh. Dude, can you imagine if I get the Rinshan and then there would have been a Baimon? We were all hoping, we were all waiting for it. Average what's up, what's up? Huge con, small sumo. Yeah, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. We made the plays, we got there. Just have to get there again. And see you, Rika. Enjoy your, hope you have a good stream. Okay. But yeah, Average Trey, I know you got Master a while back. Have you been playing any Mahjong lately? Or just enjoying your break? Here you go. 8 so. Okay. Sure. Sure. Playing a little bit aggressive, but like, yeah, now I just don't feel it. I just have all this story also. Match a day, back to 1400. Nice, nice. Some of my grind's been going well. Yeah, for the most part. I've been getting third places today, but like it hasn't been too bad otherwise. Still in a good range. Just like a lot of third places just means I just went nowhere. Third is first in MJS. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, but and the more you play in Jade, the more you might see what I mean. Playing Jade is fun. Definitely makes you have to always think differently when you go up a room. Sure, I guess. Suspicious that no one discarded the south. Or mine safe. Okay. Do that first. Okay, finally, they get something. 2-5 so. Yeah, we're still fine. We're still in a good spot to get third or second, even first. Dealer seat. Let's go. Game face. Hmm. This here is fine. Actually, yeah, you know, like, fourth places are really bad. So, in that sense, yes, you want to avoid fourth place as much as possible. But you can't avoid every fourth place, you know. It's not like you have that much control of your destiny. So you have to be ready for fourth place to happen. If you don't have points, like when a fourth place does happen, because you got only thirds, then you're gonna run out pretty quick. Like you need to build yourself a safety net, essentially. Just kind of like in the game, you know. You gotta get ahead before you can hold back. You just like hold your like pennies like a little bit too tightly, then they might squeeze out of your hand. 3 for 5 Sanshok looks good. If I get the 3 there, sure. 8 mons connected to the Dora, but I'd rather go full efficiency here. Well, if I get the 6, it's probably going to be cut 1 pin. What to do here? Oh, this is tough. I'm gonna do this. If the 3 so comes, I'm gonna chi. If the 4 mon comes, I'm also gonna chi. I'll also chi. And if the 2 pin comes, then we'll switch to Tanyao-ish shape. Let's go. Had it all planned out. I was thinking just like, even just Sanshoku at this point is fine. Just Sanshoku no Mi with, or Sanshoku Dora. Scoundrel Pilled Rascal, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Phone? He's like, I need to get there. 1 mon is a little bit less accounted for. 1 pin is safe to this guy, Suji to the other. Pulling the 2 pin or 5 so. 2 pin overall looks fine. Looks like a decent tile to wait on. And we'll add some acceptance. 3 more tiles. 4 tiles on the 3-5. We did lose Sanshoku, unfortunately, but Senpai's a little more important. If we do something like that, doesn't even help us much. 4 pin is like almost completely dead. 1 pin is not Tanyo. Have to be like this. 7 so is fine to push. Anything is fine to push. We have to move. I don't think we could afford to fold here. Unfortunate. At least he didn't have anything. Yeah, well, I did everything I could. I found the open hand, found the call. And then we just didn't get anything after that. Hold on. His hand is really bad. This hand is really bad, so I'm gonna do all these nonsense calls. Here we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's still early. All right, we have some time before we get punished. The straight 2-5-8 in my head is like so cursed. I guess Chanta. No, Chanta doesn't even help me. A 1-han hand doesn't help me. Let's go for something bigger. Rip. This is so bad. This is awful. This is incredibly bad. Okay, north. I can always cut the 8, which is safe. Eight pin is Suju, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 tiles. 6, oh, 7. 8. 8 Suji cut is actually a lot. West. Go west first. Or I could go to 8 so first. Either or. I guess 8 so is still better. I could connect with the last 9 or another 8. Okay, we'll cut the 8 now. I'm fine cutting a south into this. Cutting another 8 mon, maybe not. This is like what, 10? 9? I don't know. Black cut 8S over 8M. It's because 8S doesn't actually help my acceptance that much. The 5 covers most of the tiles the 8S will cover. Meanwhile, 8M could deal in. And I'm not even close to Senpai. So likely I'll, like, I'm not killing my chance of, like, of winning a hand completely, but I am, I'm also, like, making sure I just don't immediately deal in and, like, be in an even worse position. Anyway. We've been here before. We could do it again. I need this Yakai gone. Too unsafe to justify? Well, it's too unsafe to justify the other part as well. The 8-so wasn't that useful to me. Right? It's not just like, oh, it's too unsafe, so you wouldn't throw the 8-mon, but also the 8-so was the 8-so give me in the first place. It doesn't really give me that much when you think about it. You just have to, like, look at the tiles, you know? Like, the 8-so gives me 8-so and 9-so acceptance, but 9-so is mostly dead. And 8-so was also, like, not very... Like, it was already discarded, so... It was just a tile. What do I even do here? 2 pin is mostly gone, so we'll cut 1. Don't you want an easy way to make Dora? If I do Dora Haku as my hand, it's not gonna be enough. Unless I direct hit someone. Which is, you know, I guess it's fine, but I would rather, like, utilize the Dora. We'll cut 7 here. And still keep the Dora, just in case. We have way too many blocks. What does it say? That's 7 blocks, bro. You count this door as one of them. Okay, but that's fine. This means we go again. But yeah, Yakuhai is really bad at generating value unless you can combo it with Honitsu, Ultra, Half Flesh or Toy Toy, all triples. Most other cases, Yakuhai will lock you into a hand you don't want to win with. If you pawn pay, if you pawn pay, it's like that's still a lot of steps. You need another pair after that. So it's a lot of steps when, like, at that point, like, I think Ricci is If you Richi, like no matter what happens, you'll be okay because you have Richi, Ipatsu, Tsumo, and Ura. No matter what, you can get a 4-han hand with Richi. So it's you have to like have something really really strong to like not want to Richi. That's a little bit unfortunate now. I have to think with this shape. Okay, if I guess I don't need Dora. I guess this Dora isn't that useful. I'm hedging Honitsu here by keeping like the honor tiles. But kind of unfortunate I backfired on the 5-pin. Yeah, Honitsu even might not even be that good. So maybe that was a mistake. Alright, well there's always cheat toy as well. But like time is running out here. That's 4 pairs. All the honor tiles are gone. GG. Alright, I don't think it would have mattered either way. But, oh well. We took a fourth. Not a great day. Yeah, but if I got like a second or first, it wouldn't have hurt that bad, you know? If I didn't take that third. We'll do like a 1-minute commercial for Twitch. Sorry about that. Oh, my cat wants scratches. Oh. Man. No. Not to like pet her with my feet. So cute. Yeah. Oh man, I miss my cat Felicia. She used to like always like she like me. She was like a little bit more talkative. So like, you know, if I pet her a certain way, she'd go like meh. And yeah, and like whenever she was like hungry, she's just like a meow up a storm. Oh, it was really cute. Ow. My cat right now, Cynthia, is not as talkative. Usually, she has her moments when she's like unbothered. She doesn't really say anything. Yeah, not a whole lot bothers her, to be honest. Okay, let's cut the 4. If there was a Tanyo, it's really far away. I think like just Sananko, yeah. It's actually a little bit more likely. Huh, okay, if the pawn happens, I think I'll take it. Okay, I mean, yeah. What do I even do here? Before acceptance, I guess. Then the pawn can happen, and then That activates a 3-mon pawn. Maybe, is that even... Do I even want that? You know what would be really funny if I chi. If I chi the 3-pin for... Sananko Tsumo only. That'd be really, really funny. I don't know if I'll do that, though. Orso next to a triplet is very weak when I have other pairs. I had like 2 other pairs, 3 other pairs, so... Orso next to a triplet doesn't really do much. I don't think I could do that. Oh, do I have to go cheat toy then? I might. Wait, no, I think I should have pawned. I forgot I'm 2 pairs, like 2 triplets in. Yeah, I should have pawned. Whoops. Yeah, because if I was 1 triplet in, then I'd be like... I'd be Ishan 10 for Tenpai. Oh, I forgot it's my win, too. My bad. I forgot it's my win. I just kept it as a door tile. I didn't even think of it as my win. Bleh. Alright, clearly that means I need another drink. Don't worry, it's fine. I'll get coaching refund. I really want to Zealand, huh? Eitso is nowhere near being Sotogawa. Sanshoku? Oof. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I was a little bit more tired than I expected. Yeah, I ate a big breakfast and I had like a decent sleep. It was like, what more do you want out of me, man? I have like a good game. Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. You know, I got like a really like newfound respect when I was like playing in tournament for like professionals who just like never mess anything up. I mean, they still do, but you know, much more rarely, you know. Like, you're definitely not going to see like a whole lot of like complete blunders when you're like watching M League or something. Yeah, so it's gonna be like, you know, pretty solid in general. Pretty solid, and just like solid Mahjong is like really hard. It's really hard to play solid. And you know, do stuff like making sure you keep track of like all the weights, like all the different tiles, and as well as like everyone else's discards as well, whether it comes from Sumagiri, Tadashi, the exact point values of every permutation of your hand. Each things like that. There's a lot to keep track of. Like when you're in person, you don't have like the game doing a lot of stuff for you. Like I wanted to like get better at scoring, actually, just like scoring a little bit faster. It takes me a bit when I reach E because there's just so many different there's just so many different combinations, you know. There's like, you know, if you reach E and then sumo, that's like another Han. Richi with Ron is like plus 10 Fu. But then after that there's Ura, and you could have like anywhere between 0 and 3 Ura. Maybe 4 Ura. You know, and with a Khan it's like even more. So like there's just a lot of different like weird ways your hand could be scored because of just one Rishi. Also Ipatsu as well. Okay, sure. A lot of different ways things could be scored, so I like to keep track of all that when I do Richi. I like to just like, okay, well, if I draw this tile and Sumo, then it's this much. If I roll with that tile, it's this much. If I get one Ura and Ipatsu, it's a Mangan, etc., etc. I want to begin learning how to Mawashi. Mawashi is very difficult because Mawashi is really a combination of like a whole bunch of different skills. Like first you need to know like how to fold, and you need to know like the different ways plural that you could fold. So like all the different tiles, like have a decent understanding of like just like what's the danger rating on all these different tiles in a vacuum and like in the context of the game. You need like a position you need a position where like it makes sense to or makes sense to Mawashi as well. Like so the question of whether to Mawashi is also like different. And then once you've decided that you're gonna Mawashi, you have to like think about all your hand in like all these different ways, like all the different ways that it could work. And also next to that rate how dangerous each one of them would be. Just like, okay, well if I get rid of this block, the danger level is gonna be like this much. It's gonna be like a 5 out of 10. But it's gonna have like a it's gonna have a decent, it's gonna have a decent weight, decent point value, so maybe it's good enough. Or like if maybe if you get rid of a completely different block, the danger level is like 3. It's like significantly less, but your weight is probably gonna be trash. Danger levels, yeah, Gotham Chess supposed to, yeah. It's like the Mawashi, Mawashi's like really complicated because of all that. Because you just can't. There is just like no like concrete answer, or by the way, like in the 136 ready to use Mahjong strategies, like the Senbakuro book. That book just straight up says we don't support Mawashi. we don't like condone Mawashi in your play. Like we just push or fold. Like that's it. So for whatever that's worth, it's like I think yeah. For like just like a book of Mahjong that you have that's like for intermediate players, especially the parts where Mawashi is useful and not just like another way of saying throwing is pretty narrow. Mawashi bad, just full push or full fold. Yeah. Like I dig it. I dig it for most players. Like Mawashi's just not helpful. And like in the way that like Mawashi, if you learn Mawashi, it's more likely that could backfire on you. More likely that you'll be pushing like nonsense tiles into a Richi. When just like, oh yeah, but I'm washing. I'm like half pushing. No, that's called losing. That's called you should have been folding, but you didn't. Because you thought you had like a cute something else you could do. Or the other way around, where just like you should be pushing your hand. and you're not because like, oh, but you know, Mawashi, you know, I could like be safe while I'm doing it. Just like, no, you don't. Just... no, you don't. You don't have to be, you know. I'm gonna get rid of the Chanta because like this double East and Dora is like already pretty fine. Well, so you agree to just full push or full fold? For most levels of play, yeah. I mean, I'm Mawashi sometimes, but like I have like very specific places where I'm Mawashi, and like the calculation to do Mawashi is just not something you could really teach. You know, that's something you just learn over time. Like, you should be really, really good at defense before you try Mawashi. The better your defense is, the better your folding is, the better you understand the levels of all your tiles, the danger levels of all your tiles. Like, the better you'll be able to Mawashi, the more like opportunities you'll find from Mawashi. Mawashi means to be in between pushing and folding. Like, you're not full folding. You are pushing like tiles that like could be considered dangerous, maybe Suji tiles especially. Gee. Yeah, I probably should have been 7-mon or something. But yeah, so you are pushing tiles that like could be considered dangerous, maybe. But you're not like full like sending. You're not like just like throwing all the tiles that are dangerous just because they don't fit in your hand. So you're taking in consideration like, hey, you know, I could still win this hand, but I'm going to do it in a way that where I have the least likelihood of dealing in. So it's like an endgame strat when you're approaching pro levels. Sure, you could think of it like that, yeah. Yeah, because like even when I like even like a year ago, my Washi I felt like was pretty shaky because I felt like my defense was shaky. It's like hard. Yeah, and your like push fold is like, you know, you should really think about just like in general like whether you should push or fold, and like how are you gonna fold, and how are you gonna push, you know. Generally, you know, how you're gonna push is like pretty simple, like as long as you have good efficiency. How you're gonna fold is actually difficult. It's a difficult thing to teach. You know, beyond just like Genbutsu here and there. There's a lot more depth when it comes to like defensive play. And Mawashi is like just like, how can I exploit my knowledge of defensive play in order to like be as defensive as I can while still having a hand. That's like incredibly difficult. Usually I put full push or full fold, but I feel there are some scenarios where I don't win either Tenpai and I have very little chance of winning. Yeah. Certainly that'll happen. Like I'm getting like Mawashi is like something that I'm working on. Because like I want to like push more hands into exhaustive draw. Reach. I want to get Tenpai more often. You know, while still maintaining my low deal-in rate, while still considering all these different factors and playing good positioning. So it's not something you should be working on if you're like in silver. Sundai, hello. Curious, is there a term for being able to advance your hand with safe tiles since that's not quite pushing? Yeah, that's what we're talking about actually. It's called Mawashi, yeah. Mawashi is exactly that. So like, okay, so the opposite, right, or you know, on one side of the spectrum is Zensu, which is full push, and that's just like I if a tile doesn't give me acceptance, I'm throwing it. Like any tile, you're keeping all the tiles that help your hand in any way possible, and you're throwing out all the tiles that don't do that, irregardless of whether they deal in or not. To like some reach or something, and there are situations where you should do that. Like if you're in fourth and all last, like definitely you should be doing that. If you have like 3 Dora, like even against the Riichi, especially non-dealer Riichi, it's like just go ahead and do that. And then you know, and then there's Beta Ori, Sumo, Beta Ori or full folding, where the opposite, you don't care at all about the win, so you're just going to discard the safest tiles no matter what they are. No matter what the role is in your hand, whether they're, you know, pivotal to winning your hand or not, you're gonna throw them out just because they're safer. So yeah, Zensu on one side, Beta Ori on the other, and then in between is Mawashi. In between where you're throwing out like you're still thinking of a win, but you're not throwing out every dangerous tile, just cause. Mawashi was looking for semi-safe tiles as opposed to the lucky situation. Where you're advancing with like Genbutsu tiles. Okay, so you mean like you're trying to fold, but you don't have Genbutsu, so you fold with Tsuji instead? Oh, that's still folding. That's still it's still Beta Ori if you're especially if it's like a, you know, a tile that's just like not like if like the 3-so is Tsuji, but you have a 1-2-3 in your hand, you destroy your sequence with one if you discard the 3-so. But it's the safest tile in your hand because it's Tsuji, then yeah, sure. That is Beta Ori for sure. You know, it's like a spectrum. It's not like, you know, like full Beta Ori and like full like Zensu, like full pushing. Like these are things that exist, but you could also be like more one or more the other, or like closer to one, close to the other. And then where like, you know, it's like more ambiguous because like well, I think like a perfect example of Mawashi is like when you're already in Tenpai. When you're already in Tenpai and you discard a pair. You're already in Tenpai, but you discard like a block in your hand with the intention that you'll get back into Tenpai. Oh, this is annoying. One pin actually looks not that great. We'll do it anyway. Okay, 4-pin is actually a Tsuji, that's fine. Pin as well. If I have to do it again, maybe 2-pin now. Sure. Yeah, so right now I am Beta Ori. I am just full folding here. Even though, okay, well now even here this is ambiguous because I didn't have any better choice than this 5-pin, to be honest, to fold. But it just so happens I get Tenpai. It's not really Mawashi. I didn't really make a choice, but you could consider it Mawashi if you want. I mean, it's like, oof, who's gonna stop you? Mawashi is a similar term for the restless bow, which they used to push and pull. Yeah, that makes sense. I mentioned there's actually like I remember hearing there's decent similarities between Sumo and Mahjong. Yeah. So I'm thinking I need to Mawashi more, just because like there are a lot of points that I feel like are on the table. And sure, it could be the same for you, you know, if you're like in like silver or whatever. Certainly, there's definitely going to be points on the table that you're not getting. The question is, are those points worth getting in the first place? Are those points worth reaching for, so to speak? Oof. A lot of times the answer is no. And a lot of time you'll find so many other you'll find so many other places where you can get points that are like far, far easier. I was keeping this like all these tiles because I was thinking about 234 Sanshogu, but oh well. If I get a 4, I probably won't even use 234 Sanshogu. I'm probably just gonna go for the 345, the Aka. Okay. This much? I could have done this. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, weird situation. 4 and 7 mon are going to be decently safe against dealer, which is the one I'm most worried about. I think 2 mon is going to be okay against everyone else. It's not going to be terrible. Here, we're going to switch to 5 blocks now that we're in Nishan 10. And my weights are not that good on the non-Sanmenshan side, but the better weights I can get here and here, the more tiles, the more likely this happens. Or my Tenpai weight is Sanmenshan 147 3-sided weight. Reach. Sumo. Beach, Ipatsumo, Dora. And I got another a Dora, looks of it. 2,000, 4,000. Easy, just get Sanmenshan and Sumo. That's it. That's how you win in Mahjong. Now we're gonna get that first. With 1 Dora? That's possible. If I Sumo with 1 Dora, 2 Han, 1 Dora. Yeah, with Haku Dora, yeah, 2 Han. It'll be enough. I could also, you know, direct hit will also work, of course. And if I get a red 5, then I'll have 3 Han, and then no matter what, I'll be able to cash that in. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, this is big. 8-9 now. I can accept 2 of the Aka. 5 So Aka and the 5 Mon Aka. 5 Pin Aka is going to be harder. But I might be able to still use it too. I'll just have to use the Ryangkan 357. Could even Richi? Yeah. We could Richi. Then it's just a matter of like, do I want Richi on Haku or Richi on Ryan? Unless I get Haku first. If I get Haku first, then I'm actually it's better I don't Richi. If I get my Yaku first. Oh, this is tough. If the second one comes out, I'll pull him. But my thinking is that, like... Okay, well, there's a decent chance I'd sumo. But, I want to be able to exploit this guy. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe just pawn and then I still have good chances. Yeah, probably pawn is better. Unfortunately, I didn't get any of the tiles that I wanted to draw. Damn. I'm not getting anything. Alright, I gotta do it. Let's see who gets this white. Certainly possible no one gets it. And I did like it looks like I have Autozuka here, and I spent a long time passing on that white. So it should be pretty obvious what my weight is. That's fine. At this point, we just gotta draw it or go to exhaustive draw. And if he draws it, he just has no choice but to deal in or lose Tenpai. And if I'm the only one in Tenpai, I win. TS NASA, hello? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Snake raid, snake raid. Watching an epic comeback into first and making some misplays, but that's okay. If you're getting good games, not really. But it's kind of my own fault. I don't think I've been playing that well today. Got a fourth, but we can make up for it here. Pawn. Alright, maybe that was wrong. Like, this hand is just, like, really hard for me to imagine getting anything out of it. I'm going to still maybe hedge for a toy, and like the shape is the best if I can pawn this east. If I pawn the east, then I have perfect Isha on 10. Pawn. Just like that. And then I can rely on Akka for value. Or the direct hit. Okay, well, wait a minute. We're gonna try and snipe. We're gonna do a pro gamer move. Because we just don't have enough value to win off of anyone else. But 1,500 points, one Han dealer. With one home was 1,800. 1,800 plus, you know, and he goes down by 1,800, 3,600 point swing. I'll get first. But it must be a roll off of this guy. He's willing to push. Like, he knows he has to push, so this is fine. And especially if the 4-7 pin comes out from anyone else, if I pass... Maybe you'll think you'll be okay. If I get sumo, then whatever. It's not going to be enough. Uh-oh. Challenger. Oh, please, no. Come on, don't do this to me, bro. Another third. Alright. Good game, good game. Well. Yeah. Could have played better there, too. Just didn't lose that much. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Them's the breaks, man. I know, you know, the mistakes I made, though. Had some pretty silly ones. I missed, like, a wind pawn. And also, like, I felt like I didn't play that all last to the best of my ability, but... It just means we have to try harder. Step it in, step it in. If I could just get one first to make up for all those thirds and fourths, and that 1/4, then I'll be good. You get, like, you know, too cocky and stuff. Anyway, how are your games, Chaos? Did you get Master 1? I saw that yeah, Chaos was like on the cusp there. But I couldn't watch it because like we started the stream at the same time. No, I mean the all last before that all last. I think I played that all last to the best of my ability. I think I had to pull on and like just go for something, go for like a narrower win condition since I just didn't have enough. Just didn't have enough speed to keep up. So I cut 8-9. So could be my pair if I get a 7 pin. Whoa. I'm okay with this. And then if I get something next to the Aka, I could cut 8-9. 7 looks... Well, one's cut. It's not so bad. Not yet. North? Nine pin came out and they didn't pawn. So I think that's like be okay for me to just cut this. And oh. That's different. Well, it'd be really nice if I get that Dora. That's not the Dora I was expecting to get, but sure. I probably should have cut that 9 first. Eh, it's fine. That Shanta? No, it's not. Barely not. You can do it, Catbread. You can do it. You can get F silver. You can have a dep. You're good. You're good enough for that. Just takes time. 2 Aka, Haku. Honestly, that's good enough. I don't even need Honitsu. So let's keep all this, then throw the south. Cut the, no, cut the 9. Cut the 9. Okay. Honitsu's still good. I mean, I don't have any like good enough shapes here. Hold on. There we go. Rare footage of Rockstar, actually, I agree, yeah. That's a Evo Moment 37 reference. Liz Vargas, hello. Time to continue my own grind, Jade. You got it, you got it. Cool. Oh, wait, no, I should have kept that too. Cut the 8-9. Whoops, my bad. Misread the shapes of my hand a little bit. Oof! It's fine. Just try it again. It's fine. One mon pawn is like coming anyway. And then it'll be like I was never like in that terrible situation. I was always gonna win. Gee. Alright. Came around some way. One way or another. The Foodie Tenchi must look really funny. Yeah, I don't think I can hold this 5, so really, the Ricci could come at any second. This 9-pin's just kind of safe. Safe against here, but not against you. You look like you're thinking about a Ricci or something. 7 mon coming up. Can't pull him. Well, I could pull him. Pull would be funny. If this guy Ricci's, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Because this 9-pin is gonna be actually pretty dangerous against him. 8-pin and 7-pin are like not accounted for. So where are they? Probably in this guy's hand. And if they're in this guy's hand, what's the chance of like them completing it with a 9-pin or 6-pin? Like lower than other tiles because 6 and 9 pins have been just completely depleted. Almost. So it's more likely that 6-9 pin is like a sequence that they need compared to other tiles. Okay, so 1 mon is dead. We'll cut that. And then we have an 8 mon Shanpor instead, along with 5 mon. This also gives us a Mangan. We have 3 Dora now. This is a Super Dora. And yeah, pulling the 1 mon before would be really nice to like just draw into Dora randomly, but alright. If they were paying attention, then 2 mon should actually be a little bit sus. Because like my 1 mon was like pretty late. Why would I be keeping that 1 mon? Especially why would I keep that 1 mon when I wasn't a Shanpon? Like, it's still possible it could be like 1, 2, 3 into 2, 3, 4, a slide. If I already have the sequence, but yeah. If I don't have the sequence, I'm definitely looking for the 2 mon. Nice. The entire 258 Suji. Epic, I know, right? Epic. That's those kinds of plays you expect to see on this channel. Make sure to follow, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Do all the things. I'm gonna cut the white. Maybe cutting that 9. Yeah, probably one of the 9s is better than cutting the white. Alright, I'll cut the door now. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. I think I'll Chi for it. Because, like, I just don't think this hand has much else going for it. And I am the dealer, so I am incentivized to push as fast as I can. Okay, this gets me another pear shape. Then I could cut the 6. We are gonna cut the 6. And then this is another pair. Reach! Oh man. Oh man. I have to cut the 4-pin into this. And if I Chi the 2, I get it too. But I'm definitely cutting the 4 since... Well, the 4 mon is safe, but... Yeah. Alright. Alright, this is more of a Mwashi. Cutting the 8 pin would be most acceptance, or most like... Not most acceptance, but most likelihood I would like actually finish this hand. But not having Tenpai against this, and I'm in first, like I don't really have to like push that hard. So we're not gonna push that hard. We're gonna push softly. This game get a lit fiddling soundtrack. Yeah, I know, right? It's Mario Kart. Very underrated, like the fiddle. Like the country style, like violin play. Like, well, it tickles a certain itch. You know? Just like a very classy instrument, just like played in such a wild and untamed way. Like walking into a saloon. Coleman just got nuked. Well, yep. Them's the breaks. 789. Looking at that one though. Let's keep an eye on 789. $79, do you copy? 79? Right here. Bam, 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 bam. South? What's this hand even for? Beach chasing pasta roll is a staple of Mahjong. Yep. Just like every time like someone calls Ricci in front of my Ricci, like they chase my Ricci with their own Ricci, I'm just like, alright, here comes the Ipatsu. Here comes the Ipatsu dealing. Like, it's gonna happen. It's happened so many times. It's like, why wouldn't it happen here? Oh, there it is. There it is. And it was a red 5. Awesome. Let's go. So happy for you. This hand sucks. This hand sucks, so... I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to this until it looks like the hand sucks a little bit less. And then hope someone else, like, kills this dealer instead of me. If I'm lucky, maybe Toyman actually wants the south, and I could give it to him. Bonus points if you score door on Ipatsu. Yep. That's dealing in 100% of the time. You draw... like, someone chases Ricci, of course you're drawing door on Ipatsu. The 7, 8, 9's not very strong. It's also redundant with the 4, 5 a little bit. Okay, the East is finally released. So it's safe for me to cut. East is a pretty important tile for dealers, so maybe the Ricci will be coming soon. Unless they like valued like Dora or something higher. Anyway, hello One Taro. Hello, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Simso looks fine. South and East, good tiles to throw for defense. 5 so is safe against Toymen. 1 pin, we have to remember 1 pin was the Asadashi. Came from the hand last. Okay, there is a world where this maybe gets into Tenpai, and I'll crawl into Tenpai very nice and slow and safe. On the ground, under covers. 7-mon? Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Oh, Tanya? Okay, this is winnable now. Let's go. Just like that. All right. Give me a 7-mon. All right, 7-mon, 7-mon, 3-so, 7-mon, 3-so. Come on. Trying to learn poker in this game at the same time is a real trip. At the same time is tough. Sure. Sure, yeah. Gives me 2 extra tiles, but I don't think it's like that dangerous to hold. 2-so is safe against you anyway. It's 1 chance against you. You're not even playing. Unless you have like a Yakuman Senpai, you just like did the epic DC until roll into Yakuman win. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah. Senpai? Someone wants to cut the 7-mon, be my guest. Not a huge deal if no one does though. More from Washi poker, yeah. Remember to get your roundman weights in poker. You're roundman for a straight. Sure, we'll do that. Nice, easy money. Didn't cost a Rishi stick either. There definitely is something you can learn from poker, playing Mahjong and vice versa. I'm not sure if I'm like the best person to discuss that though, since I don't really play poker as much. Like not nearly as much. I only played a little bit. Because I just find Mahjong just so much more interesting, this game. Wow. Yeah, well, yeah, maybe one day I'll play one of those like cute girl poker games. Okay, so let's cut our least likely pair and try to get something better. There's still plenty of time. This Ishan 10 not very strong, but now this is a much better Ishan 10. We're gonna keep the extra 6 here just in case we get a Tanya upgrade too. That'd be sick. But we don't have to. Keeping this 6-mon is really greedy. Alright. Chun, we'll keep the Chun. Sanchoku chance as well, 3, 4, 5 Sanchoku. Okay. Don't think I want Chi for it though. 2 Dora even. 2 Dora, the Chi. It's going to be a one-sided weight, in addition to be a lot less value. Skip my turn to see. They're cahoots. Okay, this is big. Big wide weight. 4, 7, 3, 6 opened up, as well as 3, 4 mon. It's better than the Ryadmin Kanchan. Shit. Alright. Moashi. Fuck! Moashi did to a deal it. No! It's fine. Better than dealing to the Rishi. Don't Moashi, guys. Moashi is a trap. Moashi's never good. You should just full fold or full push every time. Classic Moashi, I know, right? Hey, Millie. Breathe here. At announced are very much the same principle, except you get to wiggle your eyebrows strategically, psychologically damage your opponents into folding. Yeah. It's definitely a lot more psychological kind of play in poker, just like the entire game. One thing I know. Ooh. Ugh. Pawn. Okay. I think like there is like a if you have like a good sense of like what your hand. Oh, hold on. Let me start over. So in poker, right? It's like it's pretty simple to just like see a hand and it's like really strong and correlate that which with being like I could like make a bunch of money on this. Like those can be like one and the same. Or like you could afford to like bet bigger on like a hand that's more likely to win. Although your opponents do have to cooperate with you on that. And in Mahjong, yeah, well, it's just like more clear when you have a hand that is likely to win, but also very extremely, maybe like zero likely to like actually win you any points. and those are like very, very different things with like almost no correlation. Like a hand that can win easily isn't necessarily going to win you a lot of points in Mahjong. But when it does happen, you should play it like as if you're playing poker, where you're just like you're willing to bet it all. You're willing to like throw as many tiles and like risk as many points as you can. That's something you could learn from poker into Mahjong. It's like if you have a good hand, you have like a hand that's like worth dying for. You die on that hand. You don't fold your your quads just because someone might have a royal flush. If they have a royal flush and you have quads, you give them all your money. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh, nice. Sure. Sanshoku potential too. But we could also just Rishi. Yeah. Sure. Been a little bit too picky today. I think that was my weakness here. Been a little bit too picky with my... Been a little bit too picky with my hands. Well... Just need to, like, grab something, man. 7,700 here. And just another one. It's like, oh, I need to have a good weight or whatever. Just like, I need to have, like, the perfect win conditions. Like, no, I don't. I could just, like, pawn or chi or, like, Rishi and just get the win. How about that? How about just winning? What happened to just winning, guys? Yeah, keep the extra east. What is this? Could be Tanyao. Tanyao is like maybe something I would like actually want to win with instead of whatever this garbage is. 678 Sanshoku maybe. Sure. Looks fine. Could even be the Forbidden Yaku that we're not supposed to talk. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know if I want to pull this now. Because there is more value here. Shit. Commit the Chi Toy on my dealership? This is so bad. We're gonna do it. 7 pairs. Apin and Chun are good Chi Toy tiles. And it's like, I'm gonna lose this Tanya. Oh my god. Ah! I want to pawn so bad. I want to pawn so bad, but like even if I pawned, then it wouldn't do anything really. Even with a direct hit, it wouldn't be enough. Even with the Honba. Unless I get Toy Toy on top of it. You know what? That got me thinking a little bit. Surely not this one. Okay, damn. Ah, damn it. Oh, Tuso was... I didn't realize Tuso was twice out, actually. Fuck! Just gonna get no 10. Ah, man, this sucks. I hate Cheetoy. Why'd I choose this stupid Yaku in the first place? Chun? Oh my god, you didn't have a Yaku. Bro. Feel so scammed. And I'm not gonna have Tenpai. Damn it. This sucks. I greeted for the cheat toy and got nothing. So I got this really shitty position. Well, the Yakai will be enough. Maybe? No, that's just for confirming second. I don't think I have to confirm second here. I think I could actually go for first. Because like second is just like a little bit too far away and a little bit too difficult. Unless they got a Hanuman. Okay, so we'll build around this. We'll get like a 4-5-6 or something Sanchoku. 4-5-6 Sanchoku. Recheat, Sumo, Dora. That's gonna be 1,000, 2,000. It's a 6,000 point swing. Even with home, but it's not gonna be enough. 4-5-6 Sanchoku. 4-5-6 Sanchoku. It's, you know, just like a few more. I don't know. Maybe there's a 5-6-7 Sanchoku or something. Or not. Maybe there's a Tanyao shift for an extra Han. That's huge. Okay, now Breachy is gonna be totally fine. I need a tile, bro. I'm not gonna... It's gonna be tough to get this tile. 1 Mon and 8 So's are both out. 7 So. 1's out. Wait, recheap. Okay, Pete with 1 Han with 1 stick. 50. It's not gonna be enough. I have to reachie. Alright, here we go. May the luckiest person win. Yeah, it just wasn't enough. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Please stop scaring me. Next thing you know, I'm gonna like toss the 9 Pandora. I'm not gonna get it. Samoa would be first place. Not gonna get it. Wait, with Toyman. The random DC? Oh. GG. We'll take second. I mean, it's not so bad. Second place isn't so bad, guys. I got something. I got 70 points. And I got my daily. I'm really sad though. This is a sad session. We're gonna cut to commercial. We'll take a little bit of break. Oh man. Hold on. Was there was that well, that game was like really weird with what did I deal in here? Oh yeah, because the triplet, because they're waiting on 7. And I did want to maintain each on 10. They weren't. I may be in this situation, just like cut the 9 is fine. Or I don't know. Maka, what do you think? Calling upon my last resort here, Maka. Doesn't really do a whole lot for me, but yeah. If Maka, wait, what is this? 1, 2. Is it 2 chance of the 8 pin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tiles. I'll be not waiting on the 9. Can't be waiting on the 9. This is 9. 9 pin, I guess this isn't that bad. Okay. Maka being aggressive is like that's actually like a bit of like Maka I actually want to be like a little bit more like. I want to be like a little bit more aggressive in when it comes to Tenpai, so that's fine. We'll take it. Was it her favorite Mahjong waifu? Well, let's wait until the Sword Art Online girls come in. Or imagine if they pull a Fate Stay Night and Kirito isn't even the collab. Wouldn't that be hilarious? There would be like riots in the streets, man. Definitely not gonna happen, but yeah, White Dragon. Okay, so what gonna do here, Red Dragon. Let's not be too picky. Let's like aggressively try to maintain Tenpai, but also like make sure when we're doing so we are like looking at discards, especially from open players. We can get Tenpai at any second, man. But yeah, we need another block over here and they'll be fine. Yeah, if I get like a 3 or 4 here, or 3 or 7, that one actually works. This is like one of the rare situations where this shape is actually helpful. Usually the 8 is like pretty redundant. You'd rather have the Nakamukure, which you could build less sequence around. Having the 8 means this 5 can also be a pair. And in this situation, my only pair is a 3-4-4, so having another pair would actually create a nice shape for me. I could get this 7, make this my pair instead. But it's still pretty ambiguous right now where I want the pair to be. Because if I get a 3 here or another 6, then I would much rather take that and build all these sequences again, like I said. Technically Shanten if I get the 7 or 2-5, but I get an upgrade, really nice upgrade if I get a 3 or 6 or 4. 3 different tiles that give me a really strong upgrade, so I'll keep it. This pawn is technically Tenpai. But a bad Tenpai. Really hoping. Well, wait, it's not Tenpai. What am I saying? It's Lee Shanten. I thought this Sosu was already complete. There's too many tiles if it's already complete. Whoops. Alright, maybe I should have called then. My hand's like a little bit weaker than I thought it would be. Happens to the best of us. Oh my god. Yes, I'm gonna cut the door into your face. I don't give a shit. This really sucks. Alright, throw me another 4. Can you give me another one? Throw me another 4, I could pawn, and then 6-8 pin. No? Okay. Chi. That's Chi now. This is Kutsuki. Where I could Chi anything here, and then I have Tenpai. Kutsuki meaning Sticky Shanten. Or I could cheer pawn around here and then like get a shitty weight, but it's not that bad since I just want Tenpai. Okay. I was worried that he found the Dora Tonki and like deal it to like a 3 on hand or something. Alright, we got it. It's fine. Easy. Aggressive for Tenpai, huh? Maybe a little bit too aggressive that time. Could have dealt it to a Mangan. I could have like cut the 3-mon before. Oh, this is weird. I'm gonna do this. Okay, just waiting on the last 7 is just really bad. Okay. I was thinking of like this could be still like Junchan or something anyway. Sanshoku as well. Call for Sanshoku. 79 Sanshoku. And then Dora, I guess. Should be cutting this door pretty soon. Could cut it now. Damn it. Well, at least I cut it before the Richi. This is really scary. For my Manzu. What am I gonna do? Okay, luckily I don't have to get rid of the Manzu. Chi 8-pin, and then cut the 4-pin. It still doesn't have to be Manzu. It could still be lower Sozu or lower Pinzu. Like it could still be the 4. Okay. Or it could be a random Champon. Right. It's been a tough day. I actually still have like a lot of reading I have to do. I did all my reading for one class, the more important class, and now I have to do it for like the less important class, but it's still like gonna be a lot, maybe like a few hours probably. Just doing the best I can. So after this, I'm just like, I'm gonna make a thumbnail and then I'm gonna go into pure just reading mode. I'm gonna put on my favorite music. I'm gonna complete sensory deprivation except my freaking computer screen. You know, I used to have these like goggles. I think I still have them somewhere. I just don't know where they are. I used to like I bought these goggles, like these like focusing goggles, quote unquote, which like they were really stupid looking. They just like they were goggles that had like an extra piece of like rubber on the edges so that it blocked your periphery vision. And so like essentially you're just like wearing these things, you'd only see a box in front of you. Yeah. I wore that in public. I actually wore that in public. I wore that like in like at the college library. And I definitely heard like whispers of people just like, you know, being like, "Oh man, it's like look at this guy." But you know, I passed college. So I'm not going to be the one not laughing. That was horrible. I had the last laugh. I don't know if any of those guys passed college. This is what you have to do, right? When you have like undiagnosed ADHD and like Fremont, sure. Wait, did I fuck up? No, this is fine. This is Senpai. Right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I was just like getting my hand mixed up. It's like in the story. Well, thanks. 7,700. You bought horse blinkers. Horse blinkers? Is there like the horses also wear goggles that like completely block their periphery so that they could focus on the road? One so. Got 2 summon shots. Nice, nice, nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Play very solidly. Feels like quite the challenge here. So they don't get distracted by cars or other horses. Yes. Okay. I guess that really is what I got. We're going to move toward. Now I'm sad I didn't keep that south, just in case I got a Yakumon. But now we're just gonna keep making sure that I was about to say, like maybe we could have gotten something like Honitsu. Now, well, I was hoping that it would have been easier for me to get something that's like more valuable, but this guy is kind of like killing me since he's competing for this. Okay, I'm gonna cut the white. Fuck! Of all the tiles, I should have known. Alright, well. I mean, I wasn't gonna cut the white before, because, like, I was worried about him being in Senpai for the white. And then, like, being, like, Tonki. I mean, it makes sense. I was just hoping it wasn't. I'll have to... That's, like, a situation I'm gonna have to ask, like, Big Coach on with the other AI. I'm not gonna trust Manka. Manka's just gonna be like, oh, yeah, it's just, like, you can totally deal into this. Like, what's the chances? Like, it would be awkward, like... Manka's very loose with their tiles. Not gonna trust it. But yeah, I didn't really have anything special. I could have just let them have their hand. I just had like a one-han hand. So there's no reason for me to fight that. I think that was just a bad play. Oh well. 5/8 pin here. Some so cut. In this situation, though, we definitely want to push. How's my safe tiles? Not looking good. Cut the 8. 8 is not very useful anyway. 7 sub we could grab. Oh, thanks, Fuzzy, for the super chat. Got the 4th down on Reach City on both Yoma and Sama. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's super huge, super huge. Appreciate the support. I'm also really glad my browser extension actually catches super chats. It should. Or it's not a browser extension, it's some external app that I use. I have to keep track of both chats. What the hell is this? 1 pin? Or 9-so 1 chance? 2-man Suji? 1 pin. And 2-man. Miss Cheat Toy? Nah, it's gonna be Cheat Toy just in time. Wait, maybe that 2-man was a little bit more dangerous than I gave it credit for. Alright, 9-so. Hey. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we'll just get bailed out by luck like we usually do. I guess that's okay. A hand where it has like a lot of completed stuff and not much growth. But I could just like grab some middle tiles and then effect change very easily. And then maybe if we're like super lucky, we can think about, I don't know. Daisongan. Think of Yakuman. Big 3 dragons incoming. Looks like Taro agrees. I'm gonna go for big. Maybe Toy also could work. Toy or a Honitsu. I'm still thinking about that. So if I get like a 4 or something. If I get a 2... Okay, how are we gonna do this? I think we do it like this. Let's go for big. Let's go for the biggest. We're gonna grab this white, we're gonna grab this red, and we're gonna get Shosangen. Or Daisangen. Probably Shosangen. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I could do a Daisangen. Oof! This would have been Tenpai if I cut the white or red. But it would have been a shitty Tenpai. A Tenpai no one would possibly deal into. Oh, damn it. How much can I afford? It'd be really funny if the red deals in and the 4-pin doesn't. The 4-pin does also increase my acceptance for Tenpai, and I'll take a Tenpai at this point. Luckily, like, the Sozu is, like, so dead for him. So I have, like, a lot of tiles I could just discard. Alright, sure. Hold on. Which one of these buttons makes you win? Yeah, I'll do it wrong. I can't believe the 3-mon came out. Yeah, this is a real special game here. We have to be like super creative. Is that 4-pin? Pawn will pawns though. And 1-mon. This is what I call a toy for value, in which you either get toy or you get nothing. I guess I'm gonna like just go more towards nothing than toy, I guess. Oof. It's like we have we do have a bunch of tiles where we could like stick to. So 3-pin sticks to Dora. We want to keep that. 3 so 6 to 1 so, which is twice cut. And there's also a small chance I could like get back into a Honitsu shape just by cutting the 1-mon. Okay, and I also want to keep green because I want to like keep the potential I could get like a bigger hand, and green is the way to do it. I could actually just go back into... Yeah, let's go back into Honitsu. It's like, I'm dealer. What am I doing? I should like go for something bigger. I was hoping for like toy or something, but I missed the toy tile. Enough is Mupona again. Hope you're not stream sniping out there. Gonna look at long and hard at this one just in case. Three, 7 so. Tiny 3 dragons. Yeah. Look at the stream, Thor. We have a great Saturday. So looking for these. Was it 4-pin? 4-pin was the last one. Got for Pinsu or it's Manzu in general. I have a lot of Manzu, so lower Manzu is gonna be pretty sought after. Doesn't really say that much. Could be still Manzu. Wait. It's not the 3. It's probably Manzu. Probably 4-7. 4-7, since I have most of the 7s, and if you discard a 5, like one of the potential reasons is you drew the Akka. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna stand by my 4-7. My 4-7 read. 3-6 could very well be it too, but if I have to bet one of them, it's 4-7. I could cut green as well. That way I don't have to discard. I don't have to discard either of them. This does make my weight narrower though. five mon can come out. Oh man, I missed it. Because like after I pawn, then it's a 50-50 between 3 or 4. Ah shit. Very unfortunate. It was 3. I would have dealt in. So that was the reason why I forgot the greens, even if it was like lesser tenpai. I would avoid the 50-50 between 3-6 and 4-7 for tenpai. So I don't know. That's a tough one. I mean, there's also a very, very small possibility that greens could have also dealt in. We would have been mochi mochi. Alright, I'm getting tired. Might be time for my mid-afternoon nap. And it's not because I'm old. If anyone was thinking that. I've always taken mid-afternoon naps. I was just like socialized and said like not taking them at some point, even though like I just had to. I just like can't live without my nap. Green. Okay, white, sure. 7 after that, 7, so this is fine. 10 wasn't worth much. I'm gonna cut the 4. Yeah. I'm gonna cut the 4 just in case the 7 ends up being safe, but the 4 doesn't. Around here. If I can get an 8, even better. I cut the 5. One so is also loose tile. That's like super safe here, and 2 so is very likely to be in the wall. Given that all the 1 so's are gone, we have 2 3 so's. So we're gearing up. There were even though I was in tempo, there were still decisions to be made. Increase our chance of winning, and also the lowest chance of having this be poorly. Having a poor outcome in general. Pulling into a better weight, I don't think is something I'm interested in. It won't be that much better. It'd be 3-6. 3-6 waiting on 5 tiles. Instead of 4. But the 2 so is better than 3-6. Individually, anyway. So, like, technically get a little bit more flexibility. Where are the Dora? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, just 7. I'll cut it. It's pretty rare. Pulling into waiting on 4-7 is pretty rare. Waiting on the last 4-7. Oh, okay. So glad he discarded that before me. Maintain this tempai. And again. Who's sick? Who set up this wall? So evil, man. Looking like 3 Dora, like all next to each other, like right at the end of the wall. Just to spook someone. Alright, nice. Oh, kitty. Meow. On scratchies. I got you. I have to, like, reach down a little bit. So Sorry if my voice doesn't come across on the mic. I do so. Meow. Okay, that's enough. Okay. What we got? 6-0. 6-0 cut is really concerning. 6-0 cut could mean they have a lot of Dora or they're going for like a value hand. Especially 6-0 then 9-0? That's a little bit weird. I think if you had a bunch of Dora, you would if you had a bunch of Dora, you would probably still keep the 6, right? Just in case you get the Akka. I would think that'd be the case. So I'm going to consider this to be more like... This is more likely to be a flush than it is to be a Dora hand. Evans Fight, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Come on in. How you doing? We're playing Mahjong? I'm playing Mahjong. Mahjong's my favorite game. Yeah. That's my cat Felicia. That cat emote. Isn't she cute? She's the best cat in the world. Nice. So, but yeah, I've never seen me before. I'm Roxar. Play Mahjong. And oh, Rika, thank you so much for the raid as well. Double raid. Double drop kick. There's a lot going on right now. Lockjong, thank you so much. You could also stop by my YouTube channel. You could put a like there. Sometimes I make videos. Sometimes it's gonna be a tough schedule for me lately, because I just don't have a lot of time making videos like at this moment. But yeah, that's good. All right, let's not cut any more Mazu or any more honor tiles. Let's cut my honor tiles because I felt like wasn't sure like when they were going to be dangerous, and I'll hold on to other options. What is this? 6-6 or 2-2? Do 2-2. Okay, 9-so is completely safe. 5 on pass as well. Okay, whoa, that's a scary whoa. Double green cut. Yeah, it was a dead pawn. That was a dead pair. So I'm assuming this is gonna be like 10 pi or Ishan 10. And it could still be wing on the 5. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what else we get. Oh, oh. Does this count as 10 pi? This wouldn't count as 10 pi in WRC rules. Cause the pair weight here would mean I'm technically like for this hand to win, it'd be impossible for this hand to win because I would need 5 2s. We're good. 10 pi, my fake ass 10 pi, my deadweight 2-mon. It's literally impossible to win with the pawn of 2-mon and that 2-mon Saki, but hey, well, you know, Mahjong Soul, Yostar makes the rules, not me, baby. We take those. This hand is not so good. Man, this hand's not so good. Do I throw this south so on the off chance we get a 4-win draw, or do I keep this south? Because I mean, it's my double win, so I gotta keep it. Yeah. Not gonna slip a fifth 2 mana into the wall. I'm built different. I play by the rules. Yeah, sure. 8 so. Build around the 5. This is like its own boost then. We're in South 4 all last, and no one has 30,000 points. No one's even below 20,000. This is like really rare. I'm gonna cut the 2 mana actually. If I get the 3, I could just build around the 5. And I really would like to build into Tanya to like so I could call. Woman. 8-pin is actually kind of blocked. Okay, we'll cut 8-pin now. Alright, we need to build around another 5. I'm hoping it's this one. Shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. And then if it comes down to it, I think we Ricci. There is this very, very minuscule but existent chance that this guy has 3 Han as the dealer. And if I deal into him, I lose. But how about maybe you don't even have Tenpai and I'm gonna win with a 3-man for 7 man. And I get Ura. So I get Ricci, Sumo, Ura, Pinfu. And I win. It'll be fine. Uh-oh. Okay. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. Okay. Nope. Got 2 more chances. 471 has to be out there. Well, even if we don't win, can get an exhausted draw. Oh, please, no. Okay. Okay, Chi and then cut the 4-1. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to draw the 4-1. Oh, did he? Is that enough? Oh, fuck. Damn it. Why does this keep happening today? Why does this keep happening to me? Just keep like do all this shit just so I can get 3rd. I don't know, man. This is after well, you know, I guess that's just how the flow goes. I had a whole stream where I got like 1st and 2nd. Now I have a whole stream where I got 3rd. And like 1/4. Well, at least it's not too many. Yeah. Whatever. I mean, I had it, man. I had it, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I just didn't get good. I did make a bunch of mistakes, so. Saint rank will have to wait another like few weeks. That's okay. Steady climb. I'm gonna be studying in the meantime. Literally studying like for classes and stuff, so. Hopefully after all that I'll have something to show for myself. Gotta make the whales whale after all. Indeed. That's why I'm gonna spend more money on it. Okay, so who's streaming right now? Chica's literally streaming on my Raider. It's been Unless there's like someone cool streaming Mahjong right now. I don't know. I don't see anyone I recognize. All right, we'll raid Chica. Play a game called Grounded. What is that? I have no idea what I'm looking at. But she's cool. And she plays Mahjong sometimes. She's way better than me, I'm sure. Alright, goodbye everyone. Happy Saturday. See you next Wednesday, probably. Yeah. For more Mahjong. Peace.